Time to work you into shape.
Guys. What? Let everyone fly. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do our training. I have me with Yuri, Gaspar, and Linhart, who I think is actually maxed out. Are they not?
With
I might be dumb.
training, you'll be
Am
unstoppable.
I dumb? Am I dumb or am I stupid? I'm actually fucking stupid. God, it looked like they were, though. It looked like they were.
Training can be
Oh,
the
well.
difference between victory and defeat.
So I think, for the most part, we should be, yeah. So we're good. Let me just go ahead and finish up. Everybody, join teams, go. Oh, my chat popped up. Whoops. Whoops. Whoa.
We're done here.
Do you mind? I am trying to kill you!
Who? Who's killing who is my question. Didn't even tell me who played the blurb. It just says the blurb got played. Damn. Okay, game. Ah, nice. Hubert mastered Paladin.
I imagine this.
Yeah. Paladin. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with Paladin.
Training can with proper
I'm gonna
training,
say
you'll
that's
be
what it was.
unstoppable.
Ah,
Training
Secret
can
Death.
Be the difference between
Oh, welcome
victory
in,
and
Onyx.
defeat.
Welcome in. But, regardless, let me go ahead. I went right by Hubert for some fucking reason. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get Dark Knight for him. I would have him be Dancer because that would be beautiful. But yeah, Dark Knight would probably be preferred. I think that'll go along with his
One cannot achieve.
Bishop. I believe this is the only other offensive dark magic thing he can do, so that should be fine. Should be
Can't
fine,
wait to
should be
see how
fine.
you do.
But, welcome in, welcome in. Oh crap, I said something. That's okay, Onyx, it happens, it happens. Speaking of things happening, let's look at Linhart and Caspar. Let's look at something wholesome. I need some wholesome energy right now.
Linhart, come on, this is no time to be snoozing.
It is exactly time to be snoozing. It is fucking 1 a.m. So many people are sleeping right now. Everybody but my neighbors.
Really, Caspar? It's not even midday yet.
God.
We're well into midday, Linhart.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured me. So on that note, it's back to sleep.
Oh, the sun is so inviting. Welcome in, Izzy.
Now get up, because I found something amazing.
What'd you find,
How many
Caspar?
times in my life have I heard that from you, only to find the truth considerably less engaging?
I don't know. I think that's just a poor attitude,
Okay,
Linhart.
first of all, not true. And second of all, this is way more amazing than all those other
This is
times.
the amazingness of, this is the amazing part of all the amazing things I've told you. This is the amazingest, okay? Welcome in, Izzy, welcome in.
I wonder. But very well. Astound me.
Leave me breathtaking.
Look, someone took down that gigantic bear.
Oh my god, a rune bear?
I'd rather not.
From Elden
look,
Ring?
Thank you. I've little interest in witnessing blood and gore so early in the day.
He's like, god damn.
Oh, but it's already been cleaned and everything.
Which means some open wounds will still be present. Plus whatever blood was slopped about in the process.
Fine, then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying face. I'd give anything to take out a monster like this.
Poor Caspar, he's just trying to be a homie with Linhart, and Linhart is just not having it at
Then
all.
You should form a hunting party, set up traps, and proceed with your life's work.
No, I don't want to hunt it. I want to take it down. Bare-handed bear handling, you know?
Bare-handed bear handling. You know, at least he didn't say bare-handed, bare-naked bear handling. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that.
I understand your fixation, but in all of Fodlan,
Only my father could pull it off. Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, I'm not gonna be content being in his shadow forever.
Ooh!
rousing words. Yet I seem to remember Count Burgleys was still in the academy when he brought down a bear and emerged unscathed.
Jesus. Why you just gotta mess with his inferiority complex like that, Linhart? That's just mean.
You're already older than he was then.
Damn.
Don't care, it's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear, then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old man's.
You said the same when we were young, then decided to drag me along for the ride.
Poor Linhardt. He's just getting thrown around.
You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess of my clothes and hair.
That's actually fair.
And I had to treat your wounds every time you hurt yourself. Though I did become quite adept at healing magic as a result.
I mean, that's... Hey, exactly. Why are you complaining, Linhardt? Free practice is free practice.
So, win-win, right? Plus, you helped me, which I very much appreciate.
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that. But perhaps a moratorium should be declared on such behavior for the time being?
And why is that? What is wrong with that behavior? It's called bro time. It's teamwork.
Yes, I think that would be best.
Sorry, what now?
Bro cannot... No, there's too many syllables in that statement. What are you even saying?
Our focus should be on our enemies, not a bear.
Oh, why not? We could fight the bear to prepare to fight the enemies.
For this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold until the war is over. When peace reigns anew and we live in a world far better suited for free napping, I hope you can see your dream realized.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, and when that day does come, I will be happy to accompany you again. But for now, let's just focus on what is in front of us.
He's like, this pillow falls asleep.
Put the bear brawl on hold. Got it. And hey, once I survive this war and get stronger, that bear'll be a pushover.
That's not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day.
Poor Caspar. He's simply doing his best and everyone's shutting him down 24/7. God damn. Well, Izzy, if you were curious on the character... Well, actually, Izzy, what have you been doing today? Have you been playing more of your VR game? Same thing for you, Onyx. What have you been up to as well?
I am grateful.
Oh, it's Hanneman. Hello, Hanneman. Balthus! Oh, this is real bad news.
so-
There's this guy back in Imbar that I owe a whole bunch of money to, and now he's joined up with old Duke Ire.
Huh?
Why is that bad news? Just pay him back. That's what's so bad about that. This. If he falls in this
And
fight,
that's that.
then I couldn't pay him back, even if I wanted to. It just feels lousy, like I'm wriggling out of my debt. What? That's the E. Come on. That's the best thing. You've been replaying Hogwarts Legacy. Imagine replaying Hogwarts Legacy instead of playing Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna die of cringe. I'm gonna die of cringe right now, to be honest with you, Izzy. The Alliance leader ordered me to rush over here when we heard our allies were in danger. But then I was told you don't need any assistance capturing the fort. Instead, I was asked to maintain order in the areas near Alliance territory. Don't you think that was a bit harsh, considering I came all this way? Well, I suppose it's just like him to send me off without waiting for a reply from you. Well, I guess that's fair. Adding an exclusive mission that was exclusive on PlayStation to PC warrants playing it. But come on, bro. You haven't beat FF16? I mean, you can avoid FF16 if you want to. I know a lot of people... Funny enough, most people I know that have played Final Fantasy 16 haven't beaten it. Most people have literally only played like a little bit of it. Like, they'll own it, but have not... What the fuck? Bro was hitting us with one of these. The fucking, like, the shimmy. The most aggressive shimmy I've ever seen. Bro was cutting 90-degree angles back and forth. He was walking on a fucking grid. Talk about pathing. Oh my god. You know what it was, chat? He was making sure not to step on any of the lines with these bricks. Oh my god. Fuck. What the hell? That game got way more attention than it should have. What game? And if you want to play Final Fantasy 15 before 16, that's perfectly fine as well.
You busy?
House Burgleys is incredibly powerful, nigh invincible, and is second to none when it comes to martial prowess. Or so people say at any rate. I believed it too. They haven't really put on a good showing lately though, have they? First all that business with Lester, and now this? I don't know, they're probably doing just fine, right? Rumors might just be a little exaggerated. Hogwarts Legacy? Oh yeah, a lot of people just got butthurt over, I think, the person who wasn't even relevant to Hogwarts Legacy. It was just the chick who wrote the chick or dude that wrote the original story to Harry Potter happened to say something that people didn't like, but that person also had nothing to do with the creation of the video game. therefore that, like, it's the most brain-dead thing ever.
For a little duet? You know, I was thinking.
AD says the nobility shouldn't exist anymore. I guess you could say this is the first step in that direction.
Huh?
Do you agree with her? The nobility should be done away with, I mean?
Uh-huh.
Of course, I won't be fighting with her if I didn't. Well, there you go. Okay. I mean, you could just be fighting with her because you think she's the winning team.
It is you.
My father returned to Gloucester to bolster security on the Great Bridge of Murden. He mentioned that he wanted to prepare in case forces sympathetic to his rebellion appear. He encourages me to serve the Empire while he remains quite concerned about Leicester. He has always been difficult to read, but I feel as though I've grown to understand him better as of late. Yeah, I mean, being in his position, you probably do understand your father better. You should have gotten way more positive attention and less negative. Yeah, I probably should have gotten less, probably less negative attention. She's been extremely transphobic, and yes, she absolutely did have a hand in the game. She has her hands in everything Harry Potter related, and that doesn't take into account the stereotypes and... I will say, I know absolutely nothing about Harry Potter. That is what I will say. I will also say this. This may make people mad. I can separate a video game from somebody who works on the video game. I don't know. A lot of people may not be able to do that, but like I'm very capable of doing that. So like, let's say the main director of Fire Emblem Three Hopes said something that was really out of pocket. Would I stop playing Three Hopes? No. Because I don't think that my enjoyment of a video game has anything to do with a comment from somebody who that worked on it, you know? Yeah, no, so as far as like, I don't even know the person's name who made Harry Potter. That's how much I don't know about Harry Potter. You know. I can't separate giving attention to an IP that benefits someone that thinks that me being should be illegal. J.K. Rowling. Oh, okay, there we go. And see, Onyx, I think that's a perfectly understandable stance. So what? See, like, that's why I don't like art. I don't argue with people that don't separate art from the artist. Because, I mean, if you can't, you can't. And I think that's perfectly understandable. Like, if you genuinely don't feel like you can separate them, then that's perfectly logical. At least for me. Like, that's... Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Like, I feel like just because I disagree doesn't like make me right or wrong, you know?
A moment.
Did you hear that in his efforts to overthrow the Emperor, Duke Ayer called on countless nobles to try and negotiate? However, why was Nouvelle not among them? Does our revival not serve as an attractive lure for other regions?
What?
How are you mad about it? You do realize you'd be on the other side if he came to you, right? How dare you assume I would join him? I am only furious to be passed over. Oh, Constance, you complicated individual. You'll separate art from the artist when the artist doesn't benefit anymore. And see, that's perfectly, and like I said, perfectly understandable.
Might I borrow you?
Because I will never defend any fucked up shit that any artist says at any point in time. Like, I genuinely don't... like, if somebody says something crazy, I'm certainly not going to back it up. Like, fuck. Because some of the stuff people say and do on the internet is impressive. Like, what is it? Even just like the... Oh my god. What's one right now that I can think of? Because I don't really join in on any drama or anything, but like, I know that... What's their name? Oh, well, there we go. That's a great example. Yeah, like, I listen to, what is it? Eminem, and I listen to, Kanye, but I promise to everything that I certainly do not agree with. Pretty much anything that you look at that may be like, man, that's questionable. I probably don't agree with it. That's because, oh boy. My God. As much as I love Heartless, oh, love that song. And I think the song's Power, and just a bunch of Kanye songs. I could never, ever sit down and be like, man, I can't even pretend and say it. Like, bro's crazy with some of them comments. Like, it's almost comical. We almost have a complete grasp on their formations with the Fort Mercius. However, that information alone does not guarantee our victory. The fort's defenses are substantial. The former Duke Eyre is quite capable, though those who slither in the dark are likely assisting him. Yeah, he might be more powerful than we imagine. We'll have to stay on our toes when we lay siege to the fort. You think so? I may have praised for the former Duke's skillful capture of the fortress, but I am no more inclined to pay heed to the fool's deployment of tactics or his martial prowess. Damn. Found a new anime. Oh, what new anime did you find, Izzy Souls? Hey, Izzy Souls. I read that super out of context. What new anime did you find, Golden Swordsman? Who's Kanye, or however that's spelled? He's a fairly popular rapper that has said some of the most out-of-pocket shit I've ever heard. And no, I will not be rephrasing it, repeating it, nothing. You can look it up. It is surprising. My dear friend Nokotan. It's funny as fuck. I mean, probably. Oh wait, Ferdinand wants to go talk with us. Let's go find Ferdinand. Ferdinand! Where are you? Where is my favorite noble? Shamir, you're attractive. You're drop dead gorgeous. I mean, oh my god. Absolutely. Whew. But you're not Ferdinand. I'm sorry. You're perfect, but you're not Ferdinand. I'm sorry. And see, you can't be perfect if you're not Ferdinand. That's just how life is. That's Lenhart. God, my nose is stuffed like a motherfucker. Actually, you know what? You guys may not believe what I found, or what my grandparents basically bought for my birthday. Because I showed you all the other stuff I got for my birthday. You guys know the incense and the everything else I'd gotten. Let me actually go grab the thing. I should show you. It should be right here. Here. Because I can't remember. Onyx, Golden Swordsman, Izzy, the rest of chat. I don't remember how big a Lord of the Rings fans you guys are. But look what I found. Ugh. Oh, also, I feel like I left that one topic I was talking about a little short. For the rest of what I was talking about, like people saying controversial stuff, yeah, I definitely don't condone any of it, and I do honestly feel terrible that people even say horrible shit as public figures in the first place. It's pretty impressive. I mean, people make missteps, but just, you know, straight up spreading hate is never really good to do. But I got this. What? It's where this meme came from, Shika Noko Noko Constanta. You know the memes. They make a Bully Maguire reference. They make a Bully Maguire reference. It's pizza time. Does anybody happen to know what this is? Does anybody know what this is? It's the collector's extended edition of all of the Lord of the Rings. No idea. Bro's like, I've never seen it before in my life. What is Lord of the Rings? Is that a knockoff of Star Wars? Is that season 2 of Acolyte? No way. No way. What? Yeah. So, I got... And mind you, this shit is ridiculous. It is so fucking fancily designed. It's got engraved designs on the backs and fronts. It opens up to hold all the discs. It's got, like I said, the full extended edition. And it opens up into like this super fucking fancy thing that shows you the traversal of the characters on the map of Middle Earth, along with all the... Jesus Christ. All the discs in every single one of these bastards having artwork both on it and behind it. So it is absolutely drop-dead gorgeous. So I wanted to, you know, let you guys know I have that. So for some reason I was supposed to stream on a certain day, and I didn't for some unknown reason. You'll know that I was watching 12 hours of Lord of the Rings content. So, just letting you know now. That might even happen right now. I'm getting off stream as we speak just to watch this. Marry the damn thing. Don't make me tape this to my body pillow and then do a marriage ceremony. I will. Don't try me, bitch. I absolutely will do that. You do not know who you speak to. If you're going to talk it up that much, I will talk it up that much. I will talk it up as much as necessary. And necessary doesn't even begin to describe it, okay? I will never, ever, ever
Just
be able to
do
enjoy
it!
I will die on the spot the day somebody makes any fantasy anything I enjoy more than Lord of the Rings. I just don't think it's possible. I hate to say it. Like, it also sucks that I saw that at the beginning of my life. 3 years old watching Lord of the Rings. We peaked at 3. That's crazy. It's all downhill now. Oh, hello. I was just coming up with a strategy. I know my father better than anyone, so does it not follow that I would be the best to guess at his thinking?
Absolutely.
You sure are. How about you go ahead and decide all our troops' positions then? Come now, none of that. Our forces ought to use my thoughts as a basis for planning. Were I to do it myself, Hubert would simply scoff and proclaim my positioning to be idiotic. He probably would, bros. Edgy, I love you, Saruman Senpai, XD. Nah, we love Ferdinand Senpai, okay? Saruman the Silly!
No, an excursion? Ha-ha! Certainly. As you know, I am the picture of grace in the saddle.
Goddamn. We must go to the waterfront!
By all means, take me where you will.
Saruman the Wrinkly? I mean, yeah, they're both pretty wrinkly. Christopher Lee was not young when that movie came out.
I am Ferdinand von...
It's him! Welcome in, Artoria. We've arrived at the bank of a breathtaking lake. Serenity hangs thick in the air. You can almost taste it. But even with such a beautiful backdrop, nothing will ever be as amazing as the foreground.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, he's not. What?
Places like this are perfect for trysts. Not that I would ever do such a thing. Heaven forfend.
I feel like you said that before. When did you say that? Oh, we looked that up. That was like a date, basically. Yeah, he was saying like a date or like a fling or something. I can't remember. You see a young couple on a boat in the distance, their love-struck laughter echoing across the water's surface. You're not sure if you feel envy or annoyance. I would probably say annoyance, but that's okay. Worry about getting seasick? Say you don't know how to steer a boat.
Never fear. I will take the helm. Believe it or not, I have a good deal of experience with such things.
Why the fuck would you know how to steer a boat? That seems like a random skill to have when you live so far inland. But you know what? That's fine. Ferdinand, what do you want to talk about? You're having mad daddy issues right now as far as the story is concerned. So, what would you like to talk? Actually, you know what? Let's talk about let's talk to him instead. Let's talk about what do you like? What do you love?
I enjoy tea, horseback riding, collecting weapons, mountain vistas, the usual noble pursuits.
I mean, that's fair though. Horseback riding, I hear people like that. I would never do it. Tea, never had it in my life. Collecting weapons, that's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Mountain vistas, the usual. Yeah, that sounds. Bro, just sounds lovely to be around. Applaud that. I almost want to applaud. I genuinely. Yeah, I want to applaud. Like, that's. True nobility. Of course, of course. I must applaud you, kind sir, for being so noble. So what do I even say? So I ask him. I'll ask other friends. I swear to God, if he mentions Hubert, I'm gonna cry.
We are good friends and fine rivals, which makes us strong. I have all faith the Empire will prevail.
Okay, okay. Definitely vow to achieve victory.
I am on it.
Yeah. Funny enough, I was like thinking to myself, I was like, man, is he gonna mention Hubert? And now I thought that would be fucking great. Because every now and then, him and Hubert mention each other for no reason. You know what? We got through 2 questions. Let's get personal. Let's stab you right in the daddy issues. How about your family?
My mother is in terrible spirits after what befell my father. And I fear her health was poor to begin with.
God, come on, Ferdinand. You're making me depresso expresso. Give a pep talk, be silent, or express worry. Fuck. Pep talk sounds good. Would he like a pep talk? Be silent sounds a little bit too... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Should I give him a pep talk or should I express worry? I feel like he would like a pep talk.
All right.
Yes! 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 You got this, Ferdinand. Your deadbeat father may not be worth anything, but you were the best. It's okay. I'm also playing Fallout London. It's actually pretty good. Fallout
Is
London.
there a bug on my face? How did it manage to slip past my defenses?
What kind of... Who opens a statement like that? Is there a bug on my face? How did it slip past my defenses? Who the fuck... Ferdinand, who talks like that?
I have been thinking of growing my hair out of late. What length do you feel is best?
So, long hair is always good, but Ferdinand, I gotta say, your hair right now is absolutely fucking perfect. I'm not gonna... Like, don't change a damn thing unless you want to, but like, goddamn.
Admit it. I am the picture of perfect nobility from every angle. Yes, well, looking this good takes work, I will have you know.
You know, it's... Fuck. No Fallout London spoilers, please. I want to play it, but have no money. It has a mod... It's a mod for Fallout 4. It's basically a whole new game, but haven't been able to play it because my shitty-ass laptop took forever to download it. Damn. Is it a hefty-size download? What do you have to say, Ferdinand? No? That's... Yo. Yeah, don't look at me like that. You're gonna make me feel a certain way, bro. The sun's in my eyes. I'm not blushing. Oh my goodness. What the fuck are you doing?
Is there a bug on my face?
Bro, stop with the bug. Stop with the bug.
Oh.
So now that we got the every angle for chat, not for me, but for chat, make you guys happy. Hunting, gardening, fashionable men, women. I got 8 owl feathers. God damn. Fuck it, owl feather it is.
Exactly what I hoped for.
I know. I give an owl feather to everybody I go on a date with. Don't you feel special?
Come find me whenever you wish to go riding.
I'm sad it's free. Mod makers can't charge money for licensed property. That's illegal. Well, maybe Izzy doesn't own Fallout 4. To download it. Okay, let's see here. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Was there any support conversations or anything I wanted to look at before I continued onward? Vendetta and my main character. Edgelord and my main character. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Go for it. Let's go ahead and get this out the way. Let's see how terrible this goes.
News. We've dislodged another foothold. Those who slither in the dark held in Empire territory.
Isn't that great?
Good news. That's great. So that soldier was one of theirs after all, huh?
He was. It's uncanny how you managed to identify their agents so precisely. Ordinary spies would be one thing, But these villains are another entirely.
Welcome in, Bernadetta.
I'd like to say it's just intuition, but there's more to it than that. It's my power. Their magic is almost identical to the one I use, so it's not hard for me to pick up on.
So why don't you describe it? Hear me out. Hear me out. Describe it to the rest of the team so they can identify them. Crazy. No way. Hear me out. Sounds insane, but help your team.
Guess we have Hubert to thank for connecting the dots between the two.
How strange that you would hold such an important key. The more I look back, the more I realize, without you among our ranks, I may never have broken the stranglehold those who slither in the dark exerted on the Empire.
Me? What did I do?
I can't remember. It's been too long. I have no idea what you did.
Our hidden foe was deeply entrenched in almost every facet of Adrestian society. The two were almost inseparable.
You're gonna play Pokemon Black 2? What starter? Hear me out. What starter, and why is it Snivy?
And so I turned a blind eye to the lives that were being lost to their cruel designs, opting instead to focus my energy on preparing for war.
Wow, instead of cleaning out the corruption in your own empire, you prepared for war with the rest of the world? What a fucking selfish thing to do! It's only like your people were suffering. Oh no.
But then you came along and helped show me a way to kill two snakes with one stone, as it were.
Kill two snakes with one stone? What?
You were the cog that was missing from the turnwheel. The one final push that urged me to act.
I will send you to Jesus.
Scared the fuck out of me. Damn.
Yeah, sure. Whatever that means. You can be so confusing sometimes, you know that?
Tepig and not Snivy, because I have had an extremely bad luck with Snivy. Yeah, I do hear that Snivy is pretty unreliable. I think isn't Tepig the best one to pick for the starters? I just like Snivy because it's a grass snake, so it looks really cool. I don't care for Tepig or Oshawott as much.
Forgive me. You may be the only person I know who would look an emperor in the eye and speak their mind so freely.
Oh, are you getting on a high horse?
I don't know. I could totally see Ferdinand doing it too.
Yes, I can see your point. It was my mistake. In any case, I'd like you to know just how pleased I am to have you fighting alongside us.
Why are you such a bitch, Edelgard?
You were a perfect stranger who owed nothing to the Empire. Yet you're still here. That means much.
You know what? I hope Ferdinand does walk in on our conversation and just talk so much shit in your face. I hope he does. I hope he breaks the door and just hits us with the "I am Ferdinand von bruh. By the way, you're sucking ass as an emperor." You're not doing it that bad in this game, but like, god damn it. Why you're gonna get so back talky, smack talky with me when, like, once again, like I said, not the only one doing it. And then B, do you not want me to be honest? Do you want to be like, "Oh yes, emperor, yes, queen, absolutely correct. You've never done wrong in your life." Like what?
It wasn't that big a deal.
That's how you get a fucking echo chamber.
I just needed some gold and figured if anyone was gonna have the coin to spare, it'd be the Empire.
Here.
I am Ferdinand von.
Exactly.
You know, some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, and you were really quick to compliment me back at the academy. That left an impression for sure. I mean, most nobles don't give us mercs the time of day. But you were different.
It's nice to hear you say that.
It's almost like Dimitri and Claude also gave you the time of day. No way.
And hey, I was right about you. I wouldn't be shining half as bright as I am today if I didn't hitch my wagon to yours. Trust me, no regrets here.
Try to lighten the mood.
Anyway, we flushed those who slither in the dark out of another one of their hiding spots.
Oh, did I make you blush?
Which seems like cause for celebration, if you ask me. You, remember how to do it? I don't want to get left hanging like I did back in Inbar.
That wasn't my fault. I had simply never done it before. We will reach the end of this path soon. All of us. Together.
Alright, Edelgard. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Ah, Hubert and my character. And Hubert and Petra. But that's enough conversation. Now we must act. To battle! What is this? Coffee beans? Where would I even get coffee beans from, though? Right? Like, I don't know. The operations of those who slither in the dark have been exposed in Ire territory. Take to the field at once and wipe them out. Oh no. Alright, chat. Who's ready to defeat those who slither in the dark? They certainly don't stand a chance. Who do we need to get closer with right now? Ferdinand is our main character, so I'll probably have Ferdinand and Lysithea, which would not be bad. So yeah, I'll do Ferdinand and Lysithea. And then alongside Lysithea, we'll probably have Hubert, so we'll have Ferdinand, Hubert, Lysithea, and then hopefully anybody else that needs to be in here to give us more experience. AKA fucking nobody, so great. Good, good. Oh yeah, I totally forgot he's playing as a fucking Fortress Knight. Oh my god. It is I, Ferdinand von Ire. Alright, so we got Lysithea, and we're gonna get Hubert, and then we're gonna get, I guess... Who did Hubert need to get closer with? I can't remember. Or is there a certain person who needs to get trained more? I think it's Yuritsa.
So be
yeah, we'll have Yuritsa and Hubert. Everyone's playing the wrong class, but that's the beauty of it. If everybody's playing the wrong class, then nobody's playing the right class. Isn't that what's delightful about it, truly? Death, miasma. Oh yeah, he can still do death and miasma. That's actually pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. So I actually can still have Bowbreaker and everything. Cool. Nullify stats effects inside areas created by Armor, Knight, and Fortress class actions. Wow, that's fucking terrible. Isn't that borderline pointless? Okay, whatever. That's fine, I guess. Steel Axe. Probably Silver Axe. I think that just does more damage. Swinging Fury, Shredder. The Shredder? Anything but the kitchen utensil would be appreciated. Honestly, let's do Fierce Strength Ring to make up for the fact of him doing less damage as a Fortress Knight. And then Yuritsa. Honestly, what is Yuritsa up to, I wonder? Nullifies all effective attacks and makes them immune to status ailments. That's just disgusting, man. There's just no reason for him to be so fucking powerful. God damn it, Yuritsa. Why are you literally the best fucking person in the world at everything? It's really just unfair. You know that, right? You ever look at yourself in the mirror, Yuritsa, and then think to yourself, man, should I stop being myself to make it even reasonably fair for everybody else? Because god damn it. At some point, it's just gonna become less fair, you know? Alright. To battle!
Come. The battle is at hand.
You're pre-farming Genshin, playing this non-stop. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of this. Man, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I've been having such a good time with Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't, like, I've just been having a fucking good time.
I am your man.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
I am your man.
That what needs to be done is done.
What needs to be done? The Imperial Army is fighting ? Of course.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
There we go. Bring it on, Paladin! Fuck. Well. This sucks, because the hit count you get as a Fortress Knight is so fucking slow.
Follow my lead.
No, my attack combo! Well, that sucks.
No, not yet.
I'm just fucking ignoring it by trying to land as many combos as I can. You know, honestly, when you're playing as a slow unit as Ferdinand, it's actually possible to play as, because since he gets that speed boost because of his combos, he's actually worth a fuck. Instead of swinging once per fucking business day. Also, it's hilarious I just fucking run through everything, making them fucking move out the way like that. I mean, literally move, bitch, get out the way. You're right, Devin. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell is wrong? Jesus. And Devin, you're in here scaring me for no reason.
Here I raise the.
Oh, wait, Devin, you were... No, I didn't tell chat. I told Devin. I'll be back in a bit later and not, or not. Gotta continue pre-farming. That's okay. Does everybody in chat remember during my playthrough about how absolutely fucking broken, the hell? Monsters End invited you to play Minecraft for Windows. I don't even know who that is. What the fuck? Alright, Devin, stop inviting me to play Minecraft. But no, I was talking to Devin, and we were talking about how, like, I couldn't remember how, busted... What was it? How busted
I will capture this stronghold.
Dimitri was inside of Fire Emblem, Three Houses, and I was like, are they even gonna translate it into this game properly? Could he is there anything they could fucking do to make Dimitri nearly as busted in this game as he was in the original? Because we were talking about how busted some of the characters were last night, you know, when we were playing this game. No, I'm not. I'm talking about chat, Devin. Not everything's about you.
Let us go to work.
Anyways, but yeah. So I was looking, I actually did a sneak peek. I know. I mean, technically you can see the beginning of the game, so it's not really spoiling anything. But I did go ahead and look at, like, what his abilities kind of are, as far as,
I'm not there.
just his character-specific abilities. Like, when you pick to play as Dimitri, it does blank. So with that, I could not believe how stupid it was. So first off, it was exactly what I thought it was. He has innate fucking lightning damage. At least I think. Didn't he? God damn it. Whatever. Yeah, okay, Devin's helping me out, thank you. Yeah, he does innate lightning damage, which is, like, almost objectively the most broken thing in this game. The only thing that's even comparable is, what was it? Light magic and ice magic. But yeah, with that, so every single time he fucking does a combo, it does a giant fucking AoE. Then, every single time he sends people back flying, his passive was to constantly do AoE damage because of the lightning element being imbued into every single attack that he ever does. Then this motherfucker had a secondary passive that made him literally just do more damage to both units and their defenses with every single attack. So literally his passive was just doing more fucking damage. Like, what? Why? Why is his passive literally just a big fuck anybody for even thinking they can fight me? Like, it's kind of absurd. It's about as silly and absurd as the fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't know, man. I just was not expecting it. So I honestly, after the little bit that I've looked at for our boy, I cannot wait to do a Blue Lions playthrough and play as Dimitri. I hope you guys know I'm probably going to have Dimitri do the same shit we did in the original game, where he masters every fucking class, and he's so over-leveled and so overpowered because he's so just basically uncontendable.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
Yeah, bro's just gonna have to walk into a room. He's gonna have to say, "Okay, guys, I'm about to turn left," and everyone just dies because they can't react fast enough.
Let's see if this plan works.
Yeah, right.
Brought into the world by the dick, taken out of it by the dick. No way.
Back down. I will not be caught off guard.
Anaximandro... What?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Anaximandros? Is that his fucking name? Anaximandros. Or Anaximandros. It's Star Fox? Landmaster!
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Hiya, why are you making Link noise? Oh no, that's the fucking stupid. You said hiya, and I was like, why are you making Link noises? No, you're talking about Melee and like Smash Bros. The fucking hiya! The stupid. God, I love it.
A shame we cannot fight to the dead.
Damn, Lysithia! Did bro Lily just say, what a shame we can't also kill the already dead? Is that what he just fucking said? Too bad we can't murder them twice. What a real one. Bro's so dedicated, he's ready to kill the already dead. What a guy.
A rousing success.
Bro's really all in. I never realized how much damage you don't do as a fucking Fortress Knight in this game. Like, I get it, it is a tank, but god damn it. No wonder Edelgard's fucking passive is for her to just, what is it, just do more damage with the fucking fire effect for DOT, for damage over time. Because her fucking normal damage isn't worth shit. It's fucking terrible. Also, we're at 5.5 minutes. Good, so I need to go ahead and try to finish the mission. Don't drag me back here, I already moved slow enough. You're certainly not helping.
Commence the mission.
They commence the mission. What the fuck is this? Brawlers led by the War Master have begun hurling boulders. Hurling boulders? What? What the fuck is going on?
We must work together.
Alright. Also, I still stand by it. Let's.
Victory will be ours. This is war.
Yeah, tanks. I mean, we did see Dedue inside of Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Not there yet.
Dedue was certainly doing damage. He was Dedueing it. Yeah, he was Dedueing it. He was. And funny enough, sometimes he'd fucking dodge too. He was one of those really fast tanks, like the pancake tanks. The really short ones, so they're so short you could drive up next to a tank and then fire from point blank. No, I've seen it happen in World of Tanks. It was pretty impressive.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
How much time? Oh, good. We have 1 minute left. Good. I was worried.
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies. Damn, Ferdinand. That's just kind of. That's kind of badass. You know, I was not expecting you to say that. I was ready for you to say a true noble knows when to show mercy, and you're like, nah, fuck him. I mean, he is basically going to be killing his father this storyline, so. Damn.
Inconsequential.
Hubert, are you really going to let the Death Knight steal your kills like that? Like it's his fucking job or something? God damn it.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. With me.
Oh well.
We must work together.
Lysithia, I want you to know, I actually do really like your ultimate, so good thing I like it, because I'm about to see it 4 to 5 times.
Victory will be ours. This is war. Follow my lead.
Oh, Golden Swordsman, you've played a lot of the really old Fire Emblems, right? How good? And you've also played Fire Emblem Warriors.
Victory will be ours.
I was actually, at least I think, from what I remember you talking to me about, you'd played the old ones and Fire Emblem Warriors. There we go. All right, Anaxigan, my guy.
The road ahead stretches past the horizon.
Mr. Annex.
This battle was little more than a way station.
Yeah. If you're still here, I would love to ask questions about that. Some inquisitive questioning.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
He continues to say that after every mission, as he literally is the MVP at the highest level with the most classes mastered. I really don't understand.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Anchor? What is that?
This is part of me now.
I want to catch up with chat first. Oh no, I caught up with chat. Yeah. Mod makers can't charge money for license. Yeah. Gonna lurk to play Pokemon Black 2, tap Pig, not Snivy, pre-farming in Genshin, playing this non-stop, be back for a bit. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I was caught up in chat. You guys know me. I'm pretty good at reading chat most of the time. There are certain days where I'm so tired I don't read chat quickly enough. But I like to think that I've gotten better and better. I think I've finally, at this point of my life with streaming, I'm pretty consistent about reading chat really quickly. Come on, Anna. Here, I can see if that showed up or not. You were saying it the Shikanoka no Constanta thing. Love you, Saruman Senpai. It's a mod. And you guys mentioned the anime. Yeah. It didn't show up for some reason. Weird. Yeah, it didn't pop up in chat. That's alright. In the Deer anime, they make a Dark Souls reference in the intro. It shows a character unconscious with the Dark Souls game over screen. Only it says you are Deer. What? It's pretty great. Yeah, no, that didn't show up. That's fucking... Is it like in the same,
I have a strategy.
That's incredibly useful, thank you, yeah.
I will endeavor my hardest.
Makes it easier to deepen the bonds between people. That's nothing but useful, thank you. But yeah, no, that did not show up. That's pretty cool they would reference Dark Souls like that, though. I'm glad to see that Dark Souls is so well known at this point, where like pretty much everybody knows what Dark Souls is. I love that. Makes me very happy. We'll go to the rescue. Also, yes, I have played the other games, and they are fire. So, for Fire Emblem Warriors, would you say it's somewhat important to have played the other Fire Emblem games?
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Fortress Knight, Dark Knight, Grappler, Armory. And battle map. Let me see here, what do we got for gauntlets? Silver gauntlets, and that's pretty much the best we're gonna get. Alright. Aurora Shield, Bombard, pummel the enemy with both fists, often use critical hits. Seems like a good one. And then Dual Devastators, which is breaking through defense. So we have defense breaking and damage. Then we have Battle Trance. Yeah, we'll do Battle Trance and Bombard. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty useful. Anchor sounds pretty nice. I'll actually take that. I don't think he has a lot of luck, does he? He's actually got quite a bit of luck, I'm not gonna lie. His defense is even higher right now because of his class, but... yeah, that's pretty good. Receive support points during battle. Ooh, see, that's good too. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I'll go to United Front. That'll be fine. Okay. Battle!
Follow me.
Yes, you will not know what the fuck is going on if you haven't played them. Okay. See, I was curious because I was like, you know, you hear about it and I was like, I feel like if I don't play it, I won't have any clue or understanding. So I already know for a fact I probably should play the original Fire Emblem. What about the other? What about which Fire Emblems would you say are pretty important to play? For the love of everything evil and dark.
Right then. Let us
Watch closely.
We can't gain any ground. Perhaps this will shift the situation in our
You know what?
favor.
Fuck you.
I am your man.
Get comboed, bitches! I love how it's just a big AoE when you land a crit.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall
Fuck
back.
you, Grimmery. Your combos will not work here. You poor
What they
fool.
say about playing with fire.
God damn it. Caspar's in trouble. God damn it, Caspar. I'm doing my best to actually get some kills, and you're not helping.
Stand back. This'll be amazing.
Oh, that's literally just a fucking never-ending combo.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must gain our footing or else.
Be the Grimmery and their
what should I be
allies?
doing again?
Oh, Jesus, that's a monster. Fuck. Hold up. What's it weak to?
Only a matter of will.
Spears, wind, fists, and swords. Fucking
Leave this to
fantastic. Not many things we have.
Sure, let's try it.
Hubert, you're gonna have to just figure this out right now, I'll be honest with you, bro. I cast death! I cast death upon you all!
Any final words?
Thank you, Caspar, for the follow-up. My guy! Oh, no! Good job, Hubert. You defeated the swordsman.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay.
Now then, what comes next? About time. Stand back. This'll be amazing.
Fuck! I'm all in the... Yep.
Gotta be ready.
We're good. We're still good. I did not mean to do battle trance, but okay. This is bound to break some defense, right? No. Are you fucking kidding me? Ferdinand, I really hope you're able to carry because, man, I am not doing anything to them right now.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alright. Come on, build up the... Who the fuck are you aiming at? You just dragged that attack range all around this area. Okay, this might do something.
I am so into this.
Play Awakening Fates, Echoes, Blazing Blade, and Shadow Dragons. Then I can play Warriors. God damn.
Out of my way.
Well, the three important ones you play are Awakening, Fates, and Echoes. The ones older than those three don't really matter too much. Damn, and the only ones I have access to are like the old ones. Of course.
My turn.
Oh, hopefully hitting him with every single ultimate that I have capable might be enough. We'll see.
Victory will be ours! This is war!
I not do anything. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... So I'm thinking the weird force field thing is like something specific to Fortress Knight, and my brain dead ass just simply doesn't understand how it works.
It's my turn.
You know what? Seraphim! Woo! Oh my god! That did so much damage. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did that do so little? Let me figure out what the wind combo is. It's not that one. Not that one. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 5 is lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do that to trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6? No, that's light. I don't think she has any wind magic. Oh, it's the first. Of course it is. That actually might be pretty hype. Let's see. Of course that whiffed. Hubert, can you stop being in trouble? We have important things to worry about, and your safety is not one of them. Thank you. Thank you, Ferdinand. You're always saving us. Even when you don't need to, you're saving us. There we go. Good job. Look at Lysithea coming in clutch for the mission. Literally, the only reason we killed it remotely as fast as we did is because she was here.
This victory moves us closer to great things.
Also, now that I finished Survivor, I can't help but realize how pointless Dagon was. Like, take him out of the story and nothing changes. In fact, it makes the story go by quicker. He had so much potential, which is why I fanboy over him so much, but they really just threw him away for the L no Riz having... Yeah, I will say, I do believe Dagon Gera was a more interesting villain than Bode for sure. I will definitely agree with you on that one. I still very heavily agree with you on that. Because funny enough, when I was doing my playthrough Golden Swordsman, because I actually sat down and listened to my whole playthrough of it. Actually, let me see. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I sat down and listened to my entire playthrough of the of that game. Let me double check real quick. It should be somewhere on these notes. Pokemon, Dokapon Kingdom, Jedi Survivor, yes. Yeah, so I've actually listened to and taken notes of all of Jedi Survivor. I just have to make the clips of it. But yeah, I remember actually talking to you about it pretty heavily, about how much I honestly also agreed that Dagon Gera was quite the amazing, quite the amazing villain, and how much potential he had, really.
Hey there. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thank you
Everything
for all the
has its
supplies. Yeah, Bode was decent, but he was not nearly as good as Dagon Gera, in my opinion, as well.
With any matters regarding
So what do we got here? We got these. So healing or... We need tactical ability. Ooh. Once again, the third warrior gauge is just not nearly as important. Ultimate spam is not nearly as useful as just actual basic combat.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Just normal
Allow
combat
me
is
to
going to be
assist
more
with any
useful than the
matters
rest of the
regarding
things in here.
facilities.
Smithing, huh? No, nothing here. Well, it's actually close. Increases chances of successfully cooking. Italian Guild. Supply Depot. Yeah, next time I play this, I'm gonna have to upgrade the, I lose my train of thought every single time I open my damn mouth. Why? I'm gonna have to upgrade the supply depot and the merchants first.
Need something?
Before anything else, because it's gonna be the most effective. Ah, the Blessed Lance. Can I actually upgrade it now? I hope so. Yes, I can. Of course.
Is this it?
I honestly, personally, just love how overly effective it is versus monsters. I feel like that's just the fucking coolest thing. Mithril, huh? Damn. The hell is gonna be in that thing? Wood steel. What does this axe do? That's a brave axe. Defense factor and resistance factor. That's actually kind of disgusting. Not super effective, but that is pretty disgusting.
Is this it?
Okay, let's see. Is there any weapons in here that I need to upgrade? I could probably upgrade this steel sword here, to be honest. Yeah, because the resistance factor and luck factor are really good.
Is this it?
So I will probably just upgrade that because of how effective it honestly is. And actually, you know what? Yeah, I should definitely get a... Because right now, we only have, like, two good swords. So whoever the third sword user does get stuck with this one, which is good, but it's not, like, that good. Unless I reforge it. Maybe I should reforge it. Do I have enough stuff to reforge it?
Is this it?
Barely. Oh my god, barely. Ooh.
Is this it?
I'll upgrade it just in case, but yeah. Let me try to repair at least one sword real quick.
Is this it?
Ooh, specials and consecutive hits. That's actually probably the one I'm going to pick. Because the consecutive hits is not ever going to be anything other than fucking broken. You're destroying all the Rattata? You murderer, Izzy. Why are you absolutely decimating the Rattata population like that? How could you? How could you? Dagon looks like a master swordsman with all his stances and looks like an actual threat. He can switch from single to double to dual blade, can make force hallucinations, and can generate an arm with pure midichlorians. Meanwhile, Bode thinks he's a mother effing anime character with cringe backwards grip. Other than using bombs and blaster, all Bode does is spam force pull and yell. I have a Venipede named Venom, and he needs XP. That's why, Edgy. You have a Venipede? Venipedes are adorable. Besides, I'm in the sewers, so it's fitting. Fair. He's just helping out he's helping out the neighborhoods by getting rid of all the Rattata.
Lysithea.
Oh no, don't you dare cheat on your woman, Ferdinand. I will tell Dorothea.
Must you cry out my name whenever you see me? Yes, well, what do you need?
A moment of your time, nothing more. I have an issue I would like to discuss.
Oh boy.
Very well, but please make it fast.
It concerns your future.
Huh?
What?
I just could not understand why a talented young woman such as yourself would make such a rash and frankly illogical decision.
Damn. You know what? I relate to Ferdinand even more. I have said some very similar shit to people. I'll be like, I just don't understand how you're so smart yet do such stupid things.
Why would you throw away your nobility? Why must you live with such hasty abandon? I sought answers to these questions. I attempted to understand your reason for living.
Could you not, though? It's incredibly irritating.
Could you not, though, is crazy. I mean, that's that. She has every right to say that, so I can't really... Could you not, though, is pretty real, though. That's a very real fucking thing to say.
Fine, whatever. Keep talking.
Right. Well, in the end, I happened upon your secret and came here to talk to you. I know you have been condemned to a brief life.
Ooh, someone's actually talking to her about it. Very few times do you actually talk to her about it. She dances around the subject, but she never mentions it head on, from what I remember. Yeah.
So you know the truth. Good for you. Well, as I have no options or choice in the matter, I'd appreciate you just leaving it be.
Do you truly have no options?
And what option do you think is open to me? I can't do anything but take on responsibility for my parents.
I do not know. At least, not right now, but...
Don't you think I'd do something if I could?
Of course. And as I said, I lack a solution to the issue at present.
This is heavy, Jesus.
Though there may only be little time left to you, does it mean there is no tomorrow? No day after that? As long as you draw breath, you can take action.
And what action can I possibly take, Ferdinand? I stopped clinging to false hope long ago.
Do not turn away from the magic of possibility. Lord Arundel, and the others who worked in the shadows of the Empire, left behind a great deal of information. And, as you know, I have been delving into that information with Hubert.
They are best friends! I knew it! Behind closed doors, the ever fluorescent Ferdinand, and the infinite pit of darkness that is Hubert. They're best buds. I knew it. That's why they talk about each other so much.
In the course of our work, we located records of the fell experiments conducted at House Ordelia.
You did?
We did. Now, there is no guarantee we will stumble across a solution to your particular problem, but we have the wisest minds of the Empire, including Linhart, Professor Hanneman, and many others, researching the matter as we speak.
Wow, this is actually very...
So please, just hold on a little longer, Lysithea. Let us finish this before your life flickers out.
This is a really heavy and deep conversation I was not really ready for. I normally when I click on Ferdinand, I'm like, Ferdinand von Bruh, hype in the chat for our boy. It's him, Mr. Man, Mr. H-I-M, but like, wow. I mean, this is more of why he's him. Like, this is insanely intense. Bro found out the truth and was like, you know what? I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Emotional damage!
Still was not. And off he goes.
I don't even... Ferdinand, wait! Let me help with the research too! That way would be better! Much, much better! Wait for me!
God, that's... Like, it's sad. It's really sad. It is super sad, but it's like... It's also sad in a very hopeful manner, you know? Like, it's sad also in the way of... Am I fucking... You good? Are they just twitching? They're fucking twitching. Hold up. Do it again. They're not gonna do it again. Oh my god, they were fucking spinning! I'm gonna have to run that... I'm gonna have to look back on that. Okay, hold up. I can't go into another mission after that. That was way, way too much for me. We're snorting the good stuff with Edelgard. Speaking of Edelgard, let's go ahead and see Edelgard and Petra. Oh god, poor Petra. Okay, do I want to start the next mission sad, or do I want to start the next mission angry? Welcome in, Birches. Welcome in. And you know what, Birches? Just because you're here, we're going to start with a character you enjoy. We already watched the one with Caspar and Ferdinand, but I also know you like Dorothea. Also, loved being in your stream earlier. I was in there watching Twitch, please. Why Frozen? Right. See, and you understand now. Yeah, Birches. Earlier when I was watching your stream, my it was freezing up for some reason. I don't know why. I was getting like just really bad connectivity issues. I was able to hear and watch some of it, but yeah, it just froze up pretty bad. I was enjoying the fishing mini games. Duke Ire? Wait, he's now the former Duke Ire, right? I wonder where he's been all this time. He must have holed himself up somewhere. I wish I had a place like that. I can't backflip. You can't backflip? What? The video is frozen while audio is still playing. Just pause and unpause and it'll fix it.
What did you need?
Duke Ire could have chosen a different time for an uprising. I mean, the Great Tree Moon is already over. It's the new year and we haven't gotten any rest at all because of this mess he's caused. Yeah, it's kinda What is it? Look, I'm trying real hard to act like a merchant right now. Please don't talk to me. I'm busy with the mission. Ahem. Welcome, welcome. I have some great items on sale today. What? Who the fuck are you? Who the hell? Alright, whatever. Because of your inability to backflip, a child has been lost. The casualties of your inability of backflipping.
Must you work so hard?
Super fun, even if everyone keeps sassing me. No, not the orphan that nobody loved. How could you? You know what, Birches? Since you just popped into chat, would you like to see an interaction with Edelgard, Hubert, or Dorothea? Would you like me to would you like to see some edginess, some sass, or would you like to see me get angry? All absolutely fair though. Hubert, we all love Hubert. Come on now. Okay, see, I could see Hubert and Petra get closer. You want Ferdinand and Dorothea to kiss? I ship. As you should. Because here's the thing, Izzy. The game ships Ferdinand and Dorothea. Not you. The fucking game does that. Literally in both games, Ferdinand and Dorothea, like, basically straight up fall in love, regardless. Technically, both games give you an example of them possibly falling in love with other characters, because the game's got, you know, branching endings and different possibilities and other things. But Ferdinand consistently does fall for Dorothea, and Dorothea consistently falls for Ferdinand. It's very easy for it to happen. You know what? I'm going to see if I can get closer with Hubert. We can finally get closer with Hubert, and I would love that. Hubert Caspar and Pizza Catman. I can't spell his name. Oh yeah, Yuritsa is impossible to do. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I knew that you knew Caspar and Hubert and Yuritsa. Fucking excuse you. That's my job. Right. What the fuck?
Why are you always doing that?
So, what's really funny is I did that exact thing to Devin the other day, and he got very upset at me. I walked up, and I was trying to think of what to say. Like, I literally walked up to Devin. Oh, okay, so, the chair's Devin. I literally walked up, and I had something on my mind, and I was just like... Just stood there. And I think about, like, 7 seconds went by, and I didn't say anything. And Devin just looked over and was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, I was thinking about what I wanted to say. He's like, then fucking think about it before you walk over here, you goddamn creep. Dude, he was so bad. Because I literally did it at our job together. He was so pissed. He's like, next time I'm gonna smack the shit out of you, do that shit to me again. He was very upset. But like, I was just thinking.
A question, if I may. Have you had any further contact with our slithering friends since that day?
Not in the slightest. Why? Do you know something?
Well, it's not even me trying to scare them. It was just like, I don't walk very loudly because I weigh 112 pounds, so I don't have any weight to my step, and then I barely fucking breathe, you know, so like you can't hear me breathing, and so I have no sound.
Yes.
When I'm walking around, I don't have much presence
with
either.
The riots in Rim territory and the former Duke Ayer's attempted rebellion.
Indeed.
Thanks to that, we now have a lead on the insurgents within the Empire, as well as those who slither in the dark. Speaking to the latter, I also tried to determine if they had been attempting to reach you, or otherwise thought you an ally. But at present, it seems neither is the case, regrettably.
I would complain about a suspicion, but I can't even. Like, that's fair.
You and I have been talking a lot lately, Hubert. About the future of the Empire, promoting commoners. I would have hoped I'd earned your trust by now, but I guess that's not how this thing goes. Not to say I don't get where you're coming from. The Emperor's right-hand man can't afford to let his guard down.
What type of... No, ignore anything you're fucking saying. What face are you making right now, Hubert? Are you looking at me longingly? Are those the eyes of a fucking lover? Are you fucking looking at me like you're looking at, like, you know, what face are you making right now? Are you upset, laughing at me, or in love with me? I genuinely don't know. My God, I have gotten, this is about the same, this is the same level of communication I get when I talk to women. There just isn't. I have no idea. No idea.
Believe me, it brings me no joy and, in fact, some guilt to doubt you so. But I must be prepared for any eventuality.
Stop being relatable, Hubert. It's hurting too much. It's too real. You gotta bring it back. Ooh.
Needs must, I have made even my greatest enemy feel as though they are a trusted friend. Yet, at times, I have also shown extreme suspicion towards those who were, in all manners, undeserving of it.
Ah! Stop it! Stop being real. You're hurting me.
Yeah, I get it. Keep your cards close to the chest. Never let them know what you're actually thinking. You really are something, you know that? I'm just glad we're on the same side.
I must admit, I only tell you all this because I do, in fact, consider you deserving of my trust. Even if you were once connected to those who slithered in the dark, that is clearly behind you now.
Chat, the more Izzy, I want you to know, it hurts so much that you said this is me at a midlife crisis, because it's getting realer by the cutscene. I want you to know. First, by the way he talks, because there's, like, I talk a certain way on stream, but my god, is there a way I talk off stream? And the way I fucking talk off stream is this shit right here. What he just fucking did. It is something I know I do, but it's not something I do on purpose. It's just it's the way I speak. So, it's like, even, you know how, you know, somebody would just say like, oh, well, yeah, I trust you. What would I say? No. I would say, well, I think you are worthy of my trust. I would say the longest version possible, followed by another supplementary sentence to continue that. It really hurts. It hurts. It fucking hurts, bro. Ugh. Hubert wants you. Hubert given the bedroom eyes lol. It's your job, Hubert. DW about it. Leliana vibes? I don't even know what Leliana is, but sure.
So believe me when I say, I have the utmost confidence in you.
And that right there, you hear that? See how he says that? But he sounds like he's lying. That I actively have problems with that, because I'll look someone in their face and I'll be like, I'll say something that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm not. And it just straight up sounds like I'm fucking lying the entire time. I'd be like, I would never lie to you because I don't see what benefit I would have in it. And the way I'll say it sounds like I'm lying. Or like this. So believe me when I say I have the utmost confidence in you. It just sounds like he's fucking lying. And I relate to that because it just, I don't know what words to use to sound truthful. I really don't. Like, it sucks. Seems unlikely. And this is the type of fucking answers I get back. They're like I think you're lying, or that's nice of you to say. It's the most like, I want to believe you, but I don't know if I do, or that I don't fucking believe you. It's just, oof.
Not sure how much you really mean that.
Like that,
but I'm glad
yes.
to hear you say it at least. Thanks, Hubert.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know if you're being honest, but I'm glad you at least said it, whether you meant it or not. It just...
How very diplomatic. Just the response I would have expected from
Ooh.
you. Enough on that, though. Our problem now is what lurks beneath your mind's veneer.
I've never actually played Dragon Age.
What do you mean?
I can sense another you, bubbling away behind the one you present to the world. Call it intuition. What really worries me is that you may one day shed this husk you bear now and become that someone else entirely.
What are we doing right now? What happened? What the fuck is going on?
Another me, huh?
What are we talking about right now, chat? I'm lost.
Well, I appreciate the concern, but even if that someone does exist, I won't let them overtake me. I mean, come on!
I'm so...
I'd shove that other me right back where they came from and earn your trust once and for all. Though, just so we're clear, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
What are we talking about?
Very well. I suppose I will have to take your word. For now.
I'm so confused!
In any case, I hope that as we inscribe Fodlan's new future, we do so with you by our side.
You'll take your leave? Okay. But going off what you said, Izzy, Hubert wants me. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that Hubert was giving me bedroom eyes in that cutscene? Yes. Okay, well, hold up. Izzy has decided it. The person who will get my mercenary whistle is the one and only. Well, well.
Might I borrow you?
Give a special gift to an ally. This gift is unique and you will not receive another until you've completed the game. Are you sure you want to give it to Hubert? Yes! Yes!
Well, you are just full of surprises.
I was not ready for the fucking hardcore zoom in, bro. Chill out. I don't know if this is if it comes off that way on the phone or computer you guys are watching on, but on my TV, I'm getting the fucking like the camera's here looking at him.
He's pulling his cock out.
He might be with this camera angle. I don't know.
It is only proper for me to return the favor.
I've obtained his sharp dagger. What the fuck? Yo. I did not just give him my special mercenary whistle for him to go with, oh, well, here's my favorite poison-laced dagger. And you know what? Relatable, I would totally own a poison-laced dagger if I was allowed to. That's insane. No way. I'd take his dagger. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? Come on now. Come on now. You're so sweet, Hubert.
Might I borrow you?
Yes. Have a good night, Izzy. I'll be streaming for quite a bit. If you want to hop back in, you are always welcome. I was not ready for that. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh. Dorothea and Edelgard. I'm the ruler of Horny Jail at this point.
Interesting theory. I'll have to make a mental note of that.
And then forget it later.
Isn't it a bit late to be studying, Dorothea?
Isn't your armor a bit bright to be wearing? How do you even make that color?
Hi there, Edie. Looks like I'm not the only one burning the midnight oil. You should get to bed. All-nighters are the bane of clear skin, you know.
Are they? What?
I assume that also applies to you.
Are they? Is my skin unclear, chat? Do I look like a goblin? Am I okay? Do I look like a Rice Krispie treat? Is my skin janked up? Like, I mean, it's not. It doesn't look that good right now because I've been drinking a lot of soda. But like, is it? Am I fucked? Am I cooked? How badly cooked am I? Oh, sleep. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was like a nighttime thing. I was about to say, well, I mean, to be fair, I don't sleep either, but that's not the point.
What can I say? You all work so hard, I figured I should dedicate myself to my studies.
Well, I think I should be good. I've not slept more than like an hour in my entire 24 years of life, so I should be fine. If I don't look like a fucking Rice Krispie treat yet, I should be good.
Especially when it comes to strategy and tactics.
Like I
Those
said,
are real blind spots for me.
as long as I don't drink soda, I'm usually pretty clear-skinned.
You would have had a chance to learn them if we'd remained at the Officers' Academy.
Like, I have sensitive skin that can't handle anything being on it, but I have clear skin. So it's like I also have like no natural blush. You know, like the red flush. I don't have any of that.
I suppose you missed out on all sorts of experiences now that I think about it.
80, please.
No, wait. My decision and my actions are partly to blame for robbing you of those opportunities.
Yeah, you're literally entirely to blame. I'm glad you finally owned up to that.
I feel I owe you an apology for that.
You owe everybody so much for that. But continue. Pop
you
off,
did
girl
what you
queen.
thought was
Boss.
Right.
Emperor.
And anyway, it's not like any of us saw all these problems with the Kingdom and Alliance coming.
Problems. Oh boy. Oh boy. We did not just say that. We did not just blame the Alliance and the Kingdom for our aggressive war that we started versus them. We did not just say this in a conversation. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes, but...
Just stop now. I'm gonna skip this cutscene, bro.
I admit I may have been a little sad when the Academy went on hiatus.
I'm glad we changed the subject, please.
I mean, I worked my tail off to get into that place. It was hard.
You have a tail?
Really hard.
I knew you were a furry.
Oh, and when the school shut down, there went my best chance of finding Mr. Right. Or Miss.
Yeah, Dorothy is one of the bi characters, isn't she? I think so. I know Edelgard's one of the bi characters. Dorothea, I think, is also one of the bi characters. Trying to remember. There's a lot of bi women. There's very few bi dudes.
I knew it was upsetting you. Dorothea, I am truly, deeply sorry.
Hold on, Edie. Let me finish.
Yeah, let the girl talk, damn.
I was about to say that if we did stay at the Academy, you would have been terribly unhappy.
That sounds like a her problem.
You'd have had all this gloom and uncertainty hanging over you about your father and the future of the Empire. I think it might have broken you.
Why would it have broken her for her to... I'm just gonna shut up.
A slight exaggeration, wouldn't you say?
It's beyond an I'm just gonna go ahead.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're free of that torment, and can now work towards building the world you envision.
Hold up, somebody just said something important to me. Give me just a second. Okay. I had to be very sincere for a second, so if my face looked like it was going from edgy gamer to cringe, not edgy gamer, you know why. Back to edgy gamer. Fuck you, Edelgard! There we go, back in the game. I'm actually warm. I'm getting heated, literally. I know I'm hot, but goddamn, I'm turning spicy. I'm in pajamas, by the way. Please don't hate. Okay, well, half pajamas. I've got Grogu pants on. God, am I that unflexible? Jesus. Is that really that hard to do? Oh my god, ow, yes it is. Okay, well, stretches after stream.
I like this new life working under you.
Under you? Hey, yo, what? What? Under who? That's my question.
Please don't say that. The part about you working under me, I mean.
Damn, it's getting spicy in here. That's okay, Edelgard. You can, like, just tell her no. That's all you got. I'll take Dorothea. Actually, no, I can't take Dorothea. I'm getting Hubert. Leave Dorothea for Ferdinand. I'm certain Ferdinand would not mind a woman that takes charge.
I like to think we work side by side and hand in hand. You are always a tremendous help to me. I consider you a dear friend, and I say that not just as the Emperor, but as a peer.
This is gonna sound really shitty, but as the Emperor, it would mean a lot more, because I would be like, oh my god, the Emperor sees me as an equal? That's crazy. Like, imagine if the fucking Emperor of your entire fucking continent was like, you're my best friend. Imagine that. That might mean something more than, like, the hobo on the street going, yeah, dude, you're my guy. Like, that might sound shitty to say, but I think that might, like, for me, I'd be like, damn.
Thanks, Sadie. Do you mind if I take that and run with it? Dorothea, dearest friend of the Emperor.
See?
A really nice ring to
See?
it.
She fucking agrees with me too. Literally, I'm just saying. It might sound better on paper.
I was fine with Dorothea the Mystical Songstress, but this new title has a real warmth and dignity thing going on.
In that case, allow me to meet you halfway. Henceforth, I shall be known as Emperor Edelgard, dearest friend of the songstress.
I actually do like this, though. Regardless of me getting super pissed at Edelgard and her choices, I will always stand by the fact that Edelgard as a person is not outright evil. I think that she's fucking stupid, But stupid does not mean evil. Stupid people can do some evil things, but it doesn't directly translate over. So, like, I do think there's the sweet moments like this for her, I think is good.
Oh, no, that'll never do. Because if you do that, it would make me dearest friend of the dearest friend of the songstress.
Right? That would be kind of weird.
Well, we certainly can't have that. How about you just promise not to be a stranger, hmm? Whatever the rest of the world demands, I want the two of us to always be there for each other.
This is actually really wholesome. I like this.
I would like that very much indeed.
Yeah, this is sweet. I wonder, actually, now that I think about it, I actually wonder what units, who's closest to who. I'm closest to Edelgard. Also, the non-main characters and Fates are kind of stale. I mean, they can be fun, but they aren't as fleshed as Three Houses characters, though. I will say, Golden Swordsman, I have heard that Three Houses is, like, the most fleshed out characters in Fire Emblem. As far as I understand, outside of, like, the very specific main cast in Fire Emblem, usually side characters are very one-note. Three Houses, from what I heard, is, like, was the first one to really make interesting, deep characters, like, across the board. So I need to change that. I need to get closer with Hubert. Ah, I am the closest person in Hubert's book. Thank you, Hubert. That's sweet of you to say. I need to get Ferdinand closer with Dorothea. I need to get closer with Hubert, and he needs to get closer with Dorothea. Man, his best friend is Gaspar, funny enough. You know, actually, who is Yuritsa's best friend, now that I think about it? Me? I'm his best friend. Of course I am. He loves me. New support conversation. Was there any more support conversations I wanted to watch before I went to the next mission? We have another one with Hubert. Now, let's go ahead and do another mission real quick before I continue the conversations. I was getting really invested. Also, I want to try out the dagger, because I think that's something you can equip or whatever. I can't remember. It's your storehouse. I guess not. I actually don't know. Whatever, we'll see. Sometimes even the main characters like Azura, very one-note. Yeah, that's one thing I ended up hearing a lot about the Fire Emblem in general, up till Three Houses. How about Awakening? Because Awakening was the one that saved Fire Emblem. What made Fire Emblem Awakening save Fire Emblem? Like, what was so good about Awakening that saved Fire Emblem? A group believed to be those who slither in the dark have set their sights on the Empire's key military positions. Join in the defense. Let me look up Fire Emblem Awakening, because I need to figure out who is who. Because I think I've played the beginning of Fire Emblem Awakening. Wow, I've actually played the tutorial for Fire Emblem Awakening. That's actually impressive, yeah. Yeah, I've played the very, very beginning tutorial to Fire Emblem Awakening. Now, have I played much past the tutorial and character creation? No, but I've played the very, 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 very beginning. Because I had the thing. Oh my god, what was it? What was it? I don't remember. I had the thing for Fire Emblem Awakening, the demo. The demo for Fire Emblem Awakening on my 3DS. There we go. And I would play it every now and then, but it would only let me do the tutorial, which sucked. So, who does Ferdinand get close with next? I think he's already close with everybody that he can get close with, yes. So I'll have him get close with probably Dorothea. Hubert. He needs to get close with Lysithea, I think. Yep, Lysithea. Caspar needs to get close with Edelgard, funny enough. Okay. Then I'll probably have Edelgard get on the field. So I'll have... Hubert will join him. Oh, actually, Linhardt's here, funny enough. And Linhardt is pretty important.
I'm going
here,
to doze off. I just know
who's close? Who needs to get closer with Linhardt? I do, actually. Me and Edelgard. So yeah, we'll do Edelgard then.
Another step toward victory.
Actually, doesn't Dorothea need to get closer with him as well? She does. Yeah, because I want to put Dorothy out here as well. So we have a sword user, you know? And I love playing as Dorothea, personally.
And watch it bloom.
Actually, no, it's better if he gets close with Edelgard. He'll just join Edelgard. Okay, now let me check the map real quick. Also, if I remember correctly, the way you use the dagger that Hubert gave me is you actually go in here. Yeah, so this is what you do. A small, easily hidden dagger, complete with grooves for poison. Perfect for an assassin. Changes the unit's unique action ability to Dark Conjuration. So, if anyone was curious on why I gave that stuff, gave the Merc Whistle to Hubert, is first off, it shows your connection to him, because you have to be close with him to exchange it. And what that does is that gives you his ability. Yeah, it connects you guys together, and it gives you their ability to use as the main character. Which I honestly do think is awesome, and I like Hubert's ability, therefore I was like, yeah, we're going with that. Def's doing that. Lightning Axe, Flickering Flower. Alright. Killer Tome. Linhart. That was actually better, I think. That's fine. And then Hubert, the Scythe of Sariel. Right. Well, Hubert, may we go on.
And victory will
Awakening's characters were phenomenal, as was the story. It's one of those things. The first time you play it, hits you in the feels. Well, good. That's a good thing. That's what I like to hear.
Right.
That's what I like to hear.
Let us go to. You appear to need
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
You appear to need assistance.
Oh, if my assistance is needed.
Here I go. Defend this position no matter what.
We will surmount this challenge together.
Defeat the Dark Bishop and their allies to stop them from attacking the Bone Knight. Ah, fuck. Hold up.
Is running an option? Please say yes.
There we go. Okay, so that'll be him comboed out of here. So, Hubert, you're going to go run over there.
Watch this. Come with me.
Fine, let's go.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and run forward to try to find this, Here he is, a Great Knight. The Grimoire is conjuring fog, find and defeat them. There we go. Alright. I'm back. But yes, welcome back, Brenadetta. And hello, bot. Get out of here. Here we go. Also the voice actor for Lucina in Awakening, also voiced Serena in Skyrim. Really? Well, I'm glad to hear that it had such good story. I feel storytelling, people don't... I mean, I feel like people forget to mention how good story can be in video games sometimes.
Oh, very well. Stand back. Right then. Let us...
I'll take over.
Oh god, Edelgard, you better pop off.
these defenses crippled in short order.
Hold up, there's one combo she has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, whatever. Just get a crit. Whatever. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. That's gonna fuck up my count.
Was any of
4. Yeah, okay, whatever.
I have to fall back.
Well, the Bow Knight saved at least.
I must.
Good job, Edelgard. There's one comp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 was the combo that I liked. Yeah, that was the combo I thought was insane.
Follow me, everyone.
Also, her 1, 2, 3 attack is really good as well.
Figure Edelgard.
Jesus. Edelgard's out here kind of cooking right now. Oh my god, there's so many enemies! Linhart, do your 3 damage. What does he even look like? Oh, it's just really simple. Okay.
I know what to do.
Simple and uninspired.
Out of my way.
That looked badass. Fuck you, warrior. You'll never make it to me.
Retreat!
I'm gonna have her guard the guy.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
Miasma.
I feel no mercy.
Honestly, Hubert as a Dark Knight is pretty badass. It's funny because literally Izzy was calling him Batman earlier. It's actually perfect.
What comes next?
No, it's a warlock. Alright, this warlock should be dead. Nope, not quite. If I cast death, it'll kill him. There we go. I'm trying to run around as Hubert to see if I can find these guys.
Right then, let us go to work.
Still no.
I go for.
Watch this.
Defeat the Dark Bishop and their allies to stop them from attacking the Bow Knight. And I'm trying to take him out, and I just can't fucking find him. Whatever. This tornado is so fucking badass. Nobody said the tornado would be so cool. Edelgard has defeated most of the enemies. I can give her that.
By the wayside of Emperor Edelgard von Pretzfeld.
Girl's out here name dropping like Ferdinand. That's kind of crazy. That's literally his job. What are you doing, girl?
Here I go. No mistakes.
If I may.
Unfurl the flag.
Oh yeah, he's got Bowbreaker from his Dark Bishop time. Fuck yeah.
I feel no mercy.
Hubert, once again, the day that you feel mercy, let me know and I'll know that someone's literally faking you. You will never feel mercy. That's just very unlike you. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea where this other enemy is. You don't think it's up top, do you?
Here I go.
Let me see. Go up here. I cast death!
Could not even see how outmatched they were.
They are pretty outmatched, I'm not gonna
Well
lie.
done, twin jewels. You never disappoint. Watch this.
Alright, is this who we're looking for? I think we like beat the mission and the game is like fucked up.
How does that please you?
I don't know, this is weird. Anybody else feel like I'm missing something? Where the hell's the Grimory at? I thought we killed the Grimory earlier.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there's no Grimory anywhere.
Stand aside.
Orders have been carried out.
Orders have been carried out, but I just don't understand where they're hiding this fucker.
I go.
Where the hell are they hiding them?
What comes next?
What the hell's going on?
We'll make good use of this.
What the fuck?
Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection.
Right then. Let us go
Am I
to
fucking
work.
dumb? What the hell?
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. It's me, my lady.
I'll take over.
They're literally safe. I don't understand.
Orders have been.
Is it glitched? Chat, am I dumb? I'm not gonna get S rank because I think I glitched the map. I need to kill the Grimory, but I think I already killed the Grimory.
Let us go to. I go forth.
There's no more enemies to kill.
Right then. Let's. I will see.
Here I
Carry if I may. Now then, what comes next? Any final words? You're finished.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. I feel no mercy.
Fuck. I'm just gonna have to kill every fucking warlock on the map, I guess. I don't know. What is an edgy gamer to do? I literally think I glitched the game or something. I hate to say the game's breaking, but like I don't know. There's nothing on the map to kill. There's no. The only thing it's highlighting is the enemy that's already, like, you know, been saved. What? I've already been. Whatever. You know what? Fucking kill the Grimory already. I literally already checked it down here, this piece of shit.
Worry not.
You're lucky it's a badass looking animation, otherwise I'd be angrier. Get him, Hubert. Tell him.
To kill.
Whatever. At least I'll have plenty of kills for this map. There we go. Well, everything, it's pretty much already dead, so.
That turned out well.
It did, and our Awakening's ready too. So I'm gonna stay right here in case it's on the right or the left side. Okay.
Right then. Let us go to.
I'll take over.
Fuck you, Odessi. Get your Odussy out of here. You were not allowed.
I'll help in what small way I can. Mercy.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Whatever. Let's go help him real quick. Come on, Hubert. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this in 40 seconds.
Can I face my comrades after this?
I mean, at least we're getting experience for the characters, but there's definitely no S rank happening. Just gonna follow behind him because I feel like he's gonna get jump scared again by the enemies. And I'll at least get a big, juicy experience bomb. I know, why are they fighting? There's so many losses they're getting right now. I just don't get it. I have 12 seconds, chat. Can I beat the mission in 12 seconds? Maybe.
Worry not. I have this.
You have this? Good job.
Watch this.
Retreat! We've got to hold them off.
Oh, we're at... Oh, we fucked it. Oh well, we took too long. That was game 2. I missed the S rank by 6 fucking seconds. And the bot came here to insult me. Fuck you, bot. It's weird. It's like I get more bots the more I ban. Strange. Strange. Whatever. I'll just leave the bots notification there just because it's there. I missed it by 7 seconds, bro. No! Damn you, game!
I had this.
This is...
Oh well. Thankfully, I have a lot of money on my game right now, so missing it. I think it was a Boolean, so it's not... It's nothing super integral, you know? Alright, what's the new story beat? No new story, really? Okay. Insignia, ooh. It's useful.
Right.
What is this? Invite the brawler to your camp, invite the traveling entertainer to your camp. Entertainer. A spring that has strange rumors about it?
Greetings.
Yeah, Anna, go ahead. Continues to increase the support points. Ooh. Damn it. So it has to be people that aren't maxed out then. Okay. Alright, alright. Fine, fine. If I must. What's really weird to me is how I've still not gotten enough to, like... I feel like I'm getting these materials and they're not really doing much for me.
Of any army.
Which makes me a little sad. Trade smithing stones. Like, yeah, I get it. I don't need the training gear. Like, the combat manuals and stuff I'd be useful, right? Like, come on. Oh, I popped back to say goodnight to see a bot, lol. Yeah, the bot's just kind of chilling there. I banned a bot a moment ago, but then another bot popped up right after, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just leave it there, so maybe it goes away. Maybe if I ignore it, it'll leave me alone. Actually gonna go watch your Final Fantasy 7 videos, LeMayo. Oh, OG Final Fantasy 7 or remake?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Because I enjoyed both the original and the remake.
Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
And that's so sweet of you to say, Birches. That's like... I'm so sorry for, like, the slow response, but, like, I was trying to, like, collect my thoughts for a second. That is incredibly sweet for you to say. New Banand. Decide to bite the bullet and accept the direction my hyperfixation was headed, lol. Yeah, that's fine if you have a hyperfixation on Final Fantasy 7. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, that's... Ferd ain't rizzing you. I am. Damn! That's so sweet. It's that's so sweet of you to say. Alright. Fuck out of here. Okay, these are the manuals. What was I looking for? The insignia? I think that was for the Tactics Academy, right? No, that's for the manuals. Okay. Those are manuals. This is smithing set. This is the furnishings.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
What am I not understanding? Which would you recommend I watch first, OG or remake? I can't get the game right now, so watching playthroughs is my only access in the moment, lol. I got the premium milk. I actually have a glass of milk in the fridge. I'll probably start drinking that here in a bit. Well, I will actually preface, I'll be real, I still don't know all the different versions. So, I actually will let you know, Birches, if you would like to see a complete game, watch my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, the original. But if you want to see the new fancy game, watch the remake. Because I have not played, so with the remake, there's Remake, then there's Crisis Core, then there's Rebirth, and then there's the final game that has not come out yet. But the OG Final Fantasy VII has the original story from beginning all the way to the end. So if you want the full story from beginning all the way to end, watch the original. But if you want to experience the detailed like tidbits, you can just watch the remake. Because the remake does a lot better job characterizing the characters and really getting you sucked into the world and everything than the original does. But the original, like I said, is a complete story. It's not missing anything. So it really depends. Because like I've not played Rebirth or Crisis Core yet. I actually don't even own Rebirth yet, as much as Izzy wants me to play it. It's I'm a little too broke at the moment. Yeah. So if you want to really get into the deep character stuff, if you would like to watch my remake playthrough, and if you are curious about any like delving into character type gameplay or anything, let me know. I can recommend which one you want to watch. And that is, I have to say, here, you know what? I'll zoom in the camera while I'm saying something genuine to you guys. That is beyond sweet of you to mention that you're gonna go watch my YouTube videos, because like, I do put up the YouTube videos for people to watch, yes, but I am well aware that the main person watching most of them is myself, because I'm using the footage to edit clips to then post to then advertise my streams and or the videos on YouTube. So to hear my viewers be like, "Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna go check out your YouTube videos," that is like, I don't know the word for it per se. It's extremely validating and unbelievably sweet of you to say. So like, if you guys ever watch a YouTube video, I want you to know, even if it's old, if you comment on it, at least as of now, because I'm a smaller streamer / YouTuber, I still get every notification for every comment regardless of how old the video is. So if you go back and you comment on a YouTube playthrough stream I did from 2 years ago, I actually will answer to it because it will still pop up. Or if you guys see something in there on the YouTube videos, I'd love to talk about it on stream. If you guys remind me about it, since I've watched a majority of my playthroughs, I'll probably know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, that's so wholesome. That made my night. I hope you know. That literally just made my night already better. That was beyond sweet of you to say. Oh yeah, I watch your vids from time to time. See, thank you, Golden Swordsman. Which ones do you usually watch, Golden Swordsman? I imagine since you're talking about Survivor, you probably go back and check out the highlights from probably Survivor.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So training gear, we don't need that. The beginner manual, I don't think we need any of those. We don't need a lot of these, to be honest, but that's okay.
Everything has its use.
I was like, I want to watch a Final 7 playthrough, and then, oh wait, there's a dude I like who has playthroughs. Fuck yeah. And you see, Bert, well, you have a lovely night, Burtis, and I'm glad that I was able to give something that you're able to enjoy. You been watching my Fallen Order videos? Oh, those fuckers! Oh my god. Those are so old, and they're so cringe. How hard are they to watch, Golden Swordsman? I feel like they're really hard to watch. They were hard for me to listen to. Like, my commentary was still, like, developing at that point. Like, that was either my first, second, or, like, third playthrough that I saved on YouTube. Like, it was really quite some time ago. Let me hold up. That's so fucking... Let me see. We got... Go to Edgy Gamer real quick. That was before I changed my layout of my streams. I used to have the footage be on the right side, me on the left bottom, and then the chat would be above me. Yeah, that was like my 4th saved playthrough. That like, my first video is from... Let's see here. Oh my god, it's from June 8th, 2021. God damn. What am I looking for right now? Oh, that's right. I was trying to get closer with Hubert. That's what I was going to do. I was going to go buy a gift to give to him. Though in Survivor, you didn't really react to Dagon having a double-bladed lightsaber when you fight him, the Lucre Hulk. Oh, yeah, I will say, whenever I'm playing games that have really intense action, I have a very consistent issue of locking in and not reacting at all. It does get to that point for, like, certain games where I stop paying attention on the reaction part and I start paying a lot more attention on the winning the battle part. That is something I have noticed, is like whenever it is a really difficult battle or something, I do tend to I tend to not react too much. I tend to really start paying less attention to the game, or sorry, paying less attention to like streaming and more attention to the game. Which it happens during pretty much any video game I play. It's more or less just like, what am I doing in the game? And especially fighting someone like Dagon Gera, sorry, who's a really difficult fight. Yeah, that's not an easy fight at all. So I almost certainly with that fight, I probably locked in and did not bother.
I'll take it.
You'll take it. Can I give you a different gift? You like roses?
I'll take it.
Damn it! He doesn't love roses, chat. That hurts my feelings. Oh well. Oh, an award. Nice.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
You know what? We just hung out with Hubert specifically. Let's go on a hangout with Hubert. Hubert, we're gonna go become best friends. Right now. You have no choice against your will.
Keep an eye on you. Nonsense. This is strictly for my own pleasure.
You're so weird, bro.
Dare I say our time together is actually tolerable?
I know. I don't want to rip my fucking eyes out, bro. It's awesome. I get to enjoy it. God, I need that outfit, bro. I need his dope-ass outfit. Okay, chat. I want you guys to know right now. So you know how people usually crash out and they end up on the news? Nah, bro, I'm gonna crash out and then I'm gonna come on stream wearing this, okay? You're gonna see me come in here with a fucking prep cape over my shoulder, and then some some dangly tassels, and my hair is gonna be perfectly done. Like you think I'd be unstable coming in here looking like a hobo? Like I finally grow the beard out for no reason? Nah. You'll know I'm lost when I've lost my mind, when I've come in here literally looking dapper like this. Because I love this outfit, but my sanity and wallet will not let me buy stuff like that. Because I look at stuff like this on Amazon all the time, but I refuse to buy it because the possible chance of it being low quality and respect for my money. So it's like...
two souls took a boat out on the water. Only one returned. A fine story, yes?
I mean, it's a nice story. A lovely story.
And you actually pictured us going for a boat ride. Oh, but that is simply charming.
Come on! We would totally have a romantic boat ride, Hubert. Don't be like that. You know you'd love that. We're star-stricken lovers right now. You need to... Yeah, look at that face, if that's not the face of someone devilishly in love with me. I need to get to know you. Personal news.
I am well. And please do not join the chorus of wailers who claim I look pale as the grave.
No, definitely laugh. That's fine.
Don't let me down.
Oh, you're so intense. You're scaring me, Hubert. God, his eyes. I hate that. Bro, I feel that. He's got the same tired lines I do. So the fucking these things, they never go away. Like these things right here. Because I don't have eye bags. but I have, like, the tired lines. I have the tired lines here a little bit, but I think, like, up here a lot. And then the dark circles and shit, too. God, you know, we both need to put the coffee down, Hubert. We both need to go to sleep. At the same time. Ask thoughts of their employer. Oh, Jesus Christ. He likes coffee. Personal news. Memories of the past. Oh, memories, yeah.
Ah, I have one. Do you remember when we first met and I thought, great, another worthless scoundrel?
Damn. You know what? I would love to talk to Hubert. This would be some fantastic conversation. This shit would have me cracking up. Get angry. No, that's pretty funny.
You look well.
What? That's hilarious. Whatever, game. Fuck you. What do you think of me at this point? Fighting style.
Why be choosy? All that matters is that the enemy is dead, and you continue to draw breath.
That's absolutely fair. I kind of agree with that. That's... Yeah. No, that's, yeah. That's just factual, though. Who gives a fuck how you won? Did you win? Okay. I'm being honest.
I find every moment with you to be utterly engaging. Feel free to call on me
Utterly
whenever you
engaging.
like.
Oh my god. I gotta tell Devin something. Hold up. I'll be right back. We're good. I'm back. I'm back. I actually feel uncomfortable watching part of your videos because of a term I used to describe the Ninth Sister. It was an offensive term that I didn't know it was offensive when I said it. Now that's on the internet forever. Anyway, Dagon's saber is bust, and I also love how he spins it around, him creating a sort of shield for it. As for fire, yeah, no, I love how Dagon does a lot of his fighting. I think Dagon has some of the best fights in the game too. Genuinely, Dagon is probably one of the best parts of that game. I think it's unbelievably incredible. You know what? I'll say this, Golden Swordsman, for your what you were worried about. If you're worried about the if you're worried about what is on the internet about like something that you may have said, all I will simply say is take that as proof that you've grown as an individual. That's how I see it. Because a lot of people, you know, it's one thing to be, like, to say something offensive and then stand your ground and just stay in, like, you know, just be harsh and whatever for the rest of your life. But it's another to do something wrong, know it's wrong, and become better after making a mistake. I think that's perfectly fine. Just like, well, like, that's for me, right? With me being a streamer. Like, let's say the word antiquated, just for whatever reason. Let's say the word antiquated. Like, bro, you have a very antiquated way of thinking, Golden Swordsman. Let's say 20 years from now, when I'm still streaming, and people see this video on YouTube, and they see that I used antiquated, not 3, 4, but 5 times or so, and they pop off, and they say, oh my god, how dare you say that? I can look back at that, and, you know, be like, that's fair. No, yeah, that may have been an offensive thing to say, and, you know, I'm glad that I've grown since then, and I just, you know, just sincerely apologize to anyone that may have offended. But yeah, that's I don't think that's too horrible. That's, know that me personally, as I am, I feel like people, I don't think people's personalities and stuff particularly change that much over time. But people themselves and things about them do change. And a great example would be like Eminem. Eminem nowadays is different from Slim Shady. And he himself has made fun of himself as Slim Shady. And like, he's grown since his Slim Shady days. And I think that's just something that anybody who's willing to grow and change notices and does. And I don't know. I think it's a wonderful thing. The fact that you're able to see that and notice that is fantastic. That's a great showcase of character and integrity. At least in my opinion. I see it as a good thing. Because I myself, I know that you know, I'm not perfect. What is it? Trying to think. What is, let me try to think. I'm trying to think of an example. Yeah, I can't think of an example. I've not really been around people much in my life to really do anything offensive or say anything offensive, to be honest with you. But like, yeah, I don't think so. The only thing I think that would ever be offensive that I've ever said is like maybe some of the gay jokes I would say to my older sister, because I was one of the first ones to really know that they were gay, and I was very accepting of it. And so I would joke about it with them, and they would joke back, and it would be a really, you know, ha-ha funny thing because they thought it was funny. But, like, the jokes weren't like, I wasn't using slurs, if anyone's curious about that. No. She'll vouch for me on that one. I wasn't doing that. But it was like a lot of the classic, like, oh, That's so fucking gay. Like, you know, the really, like, 2010 thing to do. Like, using gay as, like, a technically negative descriptor, like, in a joking manner, not really, like, an actual offensive manner. But, like, you know, like, technically nowadays that would be wrong to do. So, like, if I had a video up from my fucking middle school days of when I used to do that, I would own up to it. Like, that's, and I mean, even now, I've told you guys just now, I don't do that anymore. Because I don't think it's good to do. Because, like, as much as, yes, I did joke with my older sister, and that is the person that I know is gay, who, and the joke was for them, and it didn't bother them. I think, like, I don't want to make, you know, any joke that may make people feel, you know, horrible about themselves in a way like that, so I don't really make those jokes anymore. Yeah. Well, that's my side tangent over, but that's just me. I think about these offensive / possible apology / integrity things all the time. Just think about the internet nowadays, how often anybody and everybody on the internet ends up getting exposed for all types of other stuff. But regardless, back to Petra.
Lady Edelgard?
I'm sorry, Petra. Am I interrupting?
Probably.
It is okay. I will soon be finishing. I am offering prayers to the spirits, so they will be guiding us to victory in battle.
Is this how you pray in Bridget? In Fodlan, we usually save such things for a chapel.
Yes. In Bridget, we are offering our prayers to the forests, the mountains, the skies. Anywhere the spirits are dwelling. In Fodlan, the people are offering their prayers to the goddess. In this, we are differing. But we are the same, in hoping to live long and fight for what has meaning.
I'm so sorry, it's not a fidget toy chat, it's a decaying rose head, if you're curious on what the fuck I'm messing with in the corner. I'm so sorry. It's like some, like, borderline ADHD moment. I'm fucking around with a decapitated, decaying rosebud. So, you guys are really curious what the fuck this is. It's not a small dragon fruit. I'm just, you know, I love roses, so it smells really nice. And it's just, I love how roses feel. They're my favorite flower, after all. Go on.
Yes, of course. Perhaps I shouldn't ask this, but...
But?
Is it not unwise for you to be risking your life here in Fodlan? You are the queen of Bridget. Your people need you to return safely to them.
Yes. Your words have truthfulness. If I am dying here on foreign soil, I am betraying my people. You gave me your promise to be releasing Bridget from its vassal relationship to the Empire. And if I die, your promise will be dying with me.
Yes, I suppose it would. If you died, I would have to renegotiate our terms with your successor. That wouldn't be an issue if she were as capable and reasonable as you. But would she be? And for the record, Petra, I don't want you to die. You are a dear friend.
Your words give me great happiness. But I am still content to be risking my life here in Fodlan.
As we get closer to cornering our enemies, there's no telling what kind of foul tricks they'll employ. Are you certain you don't wish to walk away from this? It could easily go awry, after all.
I am knowing the danger. But I have done my deciding.
I mean, she is a queen, after all. She's kind of, like, trying to do what's best for her country, so I can't blame her.
I will not be turning my tail and running, while you are standing and fighting.
Well, of course, Golden Swordsman. When we're talking about real stuff, I like to pause for a second and give a real response, you know?
I'm grateful. But unlike you, I cannot back down from this fight. This war is one of my own making.
And I am choosing to share it.
She acknowledged it! Chat! Hype in chat! She acknowledged her bitch move! Oh my god!
If we lose, then we will lose. But I will not be having
proud of
regrets.
her. I'm proud of her, chat.
I will be fighting with you until the end of bitterness. That is the prayer I was offering.
Well, I'll do my best to avoid a bitter end. Regardless, you have my thanks, Petra. Your resolve humbles me, but also gives me strength.
You are the Emperor. I am the Queen. Our relationship is not one that is usual. Not everyone can be standing on equal feet with you. This is something only I can be doing. And so, I will continue standing by your side.
Let no one say the Queen of Brigid is not gracious and noble.
She is really pretty. Petra is very pretty.
But I do hope we never turn into a couple of stuffy royals who insist on doing everything by the book.
I have trust that you will never be letting that happen.
I like her little head. Would that be a headdress? Head accessory? I don't know. It's very pretty. Regardless. But yeah, Golden Swordsman, absolutely. I like to talk to you guys like you're actual other human beings. I mean, yes, I know the entire reason I even feel comfortable streaming is because there's a camera in my face and not people actually sitting in front of me. Because if you guys were actually sitting in front of me, I would be stressed out of my mind and I would be having a very difficult time. But since I'm not, and since you guys aren't sitting right in front of me, I am still aware that you guys are, you know, there's people. This name in chat is a human being talking to me right now. So, like, you know, I'm not like, I like to, when you guys say something, I like to respond as if I'm talking to human beings, you know? That's what I like to do, anyways, for me. That's a big thing. That's like when, let's see, rebels have fortified a checkpoint on the road to the fortress, break through, and secure a path to retake the fortress. Yeah, it's just like when you guys, if anyone ever comes in here and happens to mention, like, they had a really rough day or a really bad day, and maybe they even said why. I'm not going to immediately shut that down and be like, wow, you're bringing down the vibes of the chat, bro. That's terrible. Why would you do that? No, I tell you guys all the time, like, my life outside of streaming is far from perfect. I like, you know, it's, you know, I have my work, I have, you know, I have things that happen, things that have been difficult. I promise you there was plenty of stuff 3 years ago when I was doing the Fallen Order playthrough. Oh boy, was there some stuff going on. But the, yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with acknowledging it and, you know, talking about it for a second and then going on past it, you know? Because ignoring something is never really helps any situation. Yeah, so he needs to get closer with Lysithea still. Okay. Ferdinand, I think he's already close with everybody that he needs to be. Yes. Okay, so Ferdinand is still here. Petra needs to get closer with Linhart, Dorothea, and Bernadetta. So I'll probably do Dorothea. I'll do Dorothea and Bernadetta. Or Dorothea and Petra. Ah, Yudi.
I fight for my land of home.
I think I said Dorothea and Petra, right? Yeah.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
We have a duty to fulfill.
And wait, hold up. Does she have the thing that she needs? Maybe. 11 swords, so speed ring. Yes. Whoops. There we go. We're good. To battle!
Stay alert, and victory will be ours.
We must claim...
Right then, you appear to need...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
victory this day!
Watch.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Leave this one to me. Close.
For
Here
our
goes.
destiny, and for the future of Adrestia.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done. Shall we?
Do I have a choice?
You do have a choice, but I'll say, my God, Hubert, that was kind of disgusting.
Feel no mercy.
I'd rather be
Okay, I'm already
attacking
taking
than
way
defending.
too much
I
damage.
still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
That damage I took is kind of cringe.
Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
It's my turn.
All right, Fortress Knight, are you ready? I cast Luna. Fuck you, I'll cast it again, bitch. Don't care. That shit's so busted. And Stronghold Captain, he's gonna get busted by this again.
Let us go.
I'll say that Seraphim is so like okay, you know, like it's just good enough.
Right then, let us go to work.
Oops. Well, let me go and just cast Death to clear out these random ads.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Any final words?
Okay, so now
Right then.
I'm gonna need you to run over here.
I'm your man. Follow my lead.
Break a leg.
My lead, Dorothea.
Here goes.
God, I love. Honestly, I gotta say I'm surprised, Golden Swordsman. I actually really enjoy the Dancer class. I think you were telling me about how much you don't particularly enjoy it in this game, but I think at least for Dorothea, it works out really well. It just kind of works together decently. There we go. I gotta be real with you, I'm the type of guy who beats himself up over his mistake, constantly think, why in the F did you do or say that shit? But I also use it as a positive thing as a way to help myself not to make this kind of mistake next time. Well, yeah, and you know what? If that's your way to eventually do better, I mean, power to you, man. 'Cause I definitely can understand that. It's like, I fucking hate... Dude, okay, I handle a lot better nowadays, but my god, I'd say the majority of my life, mistakes, oh, you perfectionist, terrible about it. Horrible about
Leave this one to me.
mistakes and stuff. Ugh.
Stand back.
So I can definitely relate in that regard. But the, so yeah, I definitely, I can understand that. But, yeah, I can say, like, it's definitely good to acknowledge and work on. It is best to, if at all possible, not hold it over yourself too much, you know? Alright, base captain, you're going down! Dark magic is a go! I fucking missed. Crazy. No one thought I could do it. Nobody thought I could be this bad at a video game.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Oh, I have to land the attacks to spawn them in. Okay. God damn.
Stand back.
Oh, stand back, Stronghold Captain. You do not realize the folly you have thrust upon yourself. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I don't know what I was going with. I really messed up that thought process for some reason. Like it was there, but then it immediately left as soon as I started thinking about it.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. I feel no mercy.
No mercy at all? Not even a little bit? I'm so proud of you, Hubert.
Let's do this.
Let's do this? Alright, that's entirely up. Oh, that looked cool. That was actually not bad. That looked cool. Wait, what the fuck is the purple shit all over the ground?
There is no honor in this foe's defeat.
What does that do?
To you, I'm sure this achievement is nowhere near adequate.
What? So there's actually, I don't think I ever used that move. I'll have to use that move more often now. I always forget about the lower level combos, you know? I always go for these really big combos. Forget about the really, like, you know, the 1-2 combos. Okay, we're good.
Star now.
Alright. That game? Nope, that's frame rate drop though. Oh my god.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Who killed the frame rate?
Right then. Let us go to... Allow me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, game. Who are you gonna send out here next?
Now, we go on the offensive.
No, you don't.
Better tomorrow.
You better go on the defensive, because,
Right
ooh.
then. Let us go to work.
Even the most beautiful rose has thorns.
Most beautiful roses do have thorns, and they're pretty painful. I've definitely picked up a rose and definitely poked the fuck out of myself before. Very understandable. And you are a rather beautiful rose, Dorothea, I will not lie. You are very extremely pretty. Come on! Land the combo! Perfect.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Escort the scout. Well, I already killed the guy in his way, and there's no one else here, so he should be good.
Lost if I were to die here.
Come on, come on. I gotta get to him before it runs out. No! No!
I can do this.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Damn it! Oh well. You hate to see it. Anyway, two cool new things. Star Wars Outlaws is out at the end of the month, and second, 3 days before a new manga of Go-Go Loser Ranger.
I will take all
I
the
think you
strength
did
I
tell
can
me
get.
you were really hopeful for Star Wars Outlaws. Has there been any new stuff coming out about it that looks really, really good? I've not been keeping up with it, but I am hopeful for it. You know, a lot of people are doubting it, which, I mean, I understand the doubts. So, like, I'm able to doubt something, but at least hope the best for it at the same time, you know?
Leave this one to me.
Stand
So
back.
this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Damn. I think we did not get the... Yeah, we did not get S rank.
Right then. Let us go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'll take over.
I waited to kill the guy because I didn't want to fuck it up, but oh well. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Wide open.
Oh, you're done.
I'm dragging the others down. I got you.
You got me? Thank you.
You'll have to take things from here.
I'm gonna run out of awakening juice before I even get there. I am moving so slow. I'm running as fast as I can, but there's no way I'm making it. Come on. Come on, Ferdinand. Come on. Get there, damn it. Get there. He's right there.
Mission complete.
We're so close.
With me.
I'm counting
All right. Perfect.
Right then. Let us.
on you, Birdie.
Yeah, no, we're definitely not getting S rank. We missed that shit by a long shot. Damn, man. I was getting S ranks. Apparently you can bribe corrupt Imperial officials. See, that's fucking awesome. That is pretty dope. That is honestly something to be excited about, in my opinion. There we go. Fuck yeah.
Fortunes on my
Talk
side
about the
once
syndicates.
again.
You can work for the Hutt cartel, the Pikes, Crimson Dawn, and a new faction called the Shiga clan. Nice. So I'm glad to see they have some, you know, classic stuff like the Hutt clan, and then also some new stuff as well. So, like, if you wanted to learn more about the Hutt clan, you can, or if you want to see stuff, or if you didn't care about the Hutt clan but you want to see new stuff, you can as well. I think that's good. There's, because I know it's like, isn't it technically supposed to be kind of Star Wars GTA? Isn't that like the basis of it? From what I understand? Crimson Dawn is his syndicate? Fuck yeah.
Right.
Odlin Fencers? Sure. Smithing compartment. Raise their decks. Ooh. Probably the Ferdinand. facility can be expanded. Crimson Dawn is Darth Maul's crime syndicate he created in Clone Wars. It has been so long since I've played Clone Wars, I don't even fully remember everything. But I do remember Clone Wars being really, really good. That's the main thing I remember, is how good it was.
Supplies are the lifeblood of
Like,
any
wasn't he trying to fight back against the Sith or something like that? Oh, no, I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Everything has its use.
There's a wanted system and a reputation system. And see, and I feel like that'll add a lot of, like,
Allow me to
so I
assist
wonder
with any
how,
matters regarding
so,
the
like, I've actually
facilities.
never played GTA, so I don't know that much about it, to be honest with you. Like, I can't wait to see, like, how they go about it, you know?
Let me know if I may
That is what
be of
I'm excited
further
to see.
service.
Okay, so we got that expanded, support conversation, and some training available. Because I know the reputation systems are always really fun to have. Now, what I'm kind of curious to see is if it's like certain things you do with one faction, if it lowers the other factions, you know? That's what I'm excited to see.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Caspar and Linhart are maxed out. Who's Caspar need to get closer with? Edelgard, huh? Who's Edelgard getting close with right now? Balthus. You actually can get higher with Balthus too as well. I'll actually have him get close with Balthus for now. And Dorothy and Petra, they need to get higher anyway, so that works. Yeah. I don't think Petra can get closer with anybody else. Well, no, she can get closer with Linhart. There we go. Perfect. Oppie Bernadetta. Petra Edelgard. Linhart, Caspar, Bernadetta is maxed out. Balthus. Yuritsa. I don't think Monica can get closer with anybody. Nope. And what about Hubert? Yeah, we mostly just have the few different people that can get closer now. Oh, yeah. Ferdinand doesn't really train with Lysithea anymore because I think they maxed out. They do! Nice! So I'll actually have him train with Lysithea. Who can Ferdinand get closer with? I think he's already maxed out across the board. Yeah, which works. Let me think here. Is this the most optimal for me? Because we have getting closer, getting closer, getting closer, maxed out, maxed out. Yeah, because I don't think... Does Petra have anyone she can get closer with? Constance. She can get closer with Constance. There we go. That'll work. Alright. Reputation system is for the syndicates you work for, because you can't please them all. Every job you do will improve your reputation with one syndicate and damage your reputation with another. Okay, good. So that's kind of what I was thinking it was going to work like, but I wasn't sure.
This power will serve me in the times to...
I was not entirely sure. So it is kind of working how I thought it would. He's our first great knight, I think. Actually, no, I think Edelgard's learning this as well.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Alright. Train. Petra and Constance are close to being maxed out. Lysithea Hubert, Yuritsa. Yeah, okay. And we're trying to max out all the different classes and stuff for everybody as well. So, wall in.
We're done here.
Yeah, great. Perfect. We're getting there. Hopefully somebody learns something.
Hey, anything that makes
Brawling prowess level 2. That's kind of important. Bowbreaker is really good. Learn Bowbreaker? Oh, she's on Grimory. That's why. Did you learn Bowbreaker on Dancer? No,
Time
she
to
didn't.
work you into shape.
No, she didn't.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I don't mind screwing over the Pikes and the Shiga clan, but fucking over the Hutts or Crimson Dawn is not on your agenda. Fucking over the Hutts would probably be one of the worst things imaginable in Star Wars. I feel like that would just be just a fucking death wish, just about. That feels like it'd be the worst idea possible, you know? I feel like that'd be the last thing you want. It'd be guaranteeing that you would never be safe.
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
You're all alone, fancy boy. What you gonna do?
Oh, you are positively brutal.
She seemed to be reaching for a weapon. It is better to have safety than sorrow. Also, she would not have told you any information of usefulness. You have knowledge of this.
As she is now nothing more than a corpse, I cannot be certain of anything. However, I must admit she appeared to be going for her blade. You have my gratitude.
There is no need for thanks. I have awareness that you could have been dealing with that assassin yourself.
Perhaps. Still, I must say I have never hidden atop a tree just in case I needed to put an arrow into someone's back. I must try it sometime.
I think your cloak will get in the way, but, you know, each their own.
I imagine such tactics are part and parcel for a woman of Bridget. Though I am a touch surprised a queen would resort to them.
Why does it give you surprise? It is the tactic of most cleverness. You can attack with safety and with clear shots at the enemy's vitals.
I mean, yeah, it is a good fucking
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this!
Dangerous to go alone. Take this arrow in the spine.
Or are you thinking that a queen should not be like her people?
Ooh.
Oh, no, not in the slightest. In fact, I can think of no wiser strategy than for a queen to position herself somewhere safe. Fodlan's history is littered with foolish rulers who have gleefully ridden off to their own deaths. All in the name of the ludicrous, contemptible concept they call chivalry.
Chivalry? Ah, yes, that is the code for the knights. There are no knights of Bridget. We have agreement that they are without sense. But in Fodlan, I have been reading many books about chivalry. It is a code without point, yet it is followed by many. I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
It's understandable, but I also... There's a lot of, like, yes and no, right?
Well, knightly deeds make for good tales. And tales have a way of stretching very easily. Over time, it is likely that people let go of the fact while happily embracing the fiction. Perhaps Fodlan once enjoyed an era of peace just long enough for that fantasy to take root.
Interesting. It is peace we are wishing for, but also peace that is making us weak. I am not wanting my land of home to be weak, but I am wanting it to have peace.
That's a real mixed bag, yet you really can't. That's kind of a hard thing to do.
The meaning of this is that chivalry may be coming to Bridget one day.
Ooh, oh boy.
Despite my grumbling, it is not a system completely without use.
You know, Hubert, I'm liking you more and more the more you talk. It's actually pretty fantastic.
Do it!
Do it!
Just do it!
Have your Bridget Knights form already.
For example, it serves well enough for keeping otherwise unruly warriors under control. Still, one advantage cannot make up for a host of failings. At the end of the day, it is a poor belief system at best.
I will be keeping your words in my mind as I attempt to create an era of peace.
Yes, be gone with the tired old ways and usher in a new age for all. That is what we are fighting for.
That was very... Okay, I mean, it's different, because, like, I get it why they don't want to make every single conversation personal. I just usually like the personal conversations the most. Petra and who? Petra and Constance? Oh, God. Who's ready for this fucking nonsense?
Constance, I think I am starting to have more understanding of you. Both parts of you are the true you. The part that cannot be accepting is existing alongside the part that can. These two are always fighting inside you. It is very difficult.
Now, what the fuck is Constance gonna say about that? Because she's based. No one ever really mentions this directly.
I would venture to say that you have described me most aptly. There is still much about myself I have yet to understand. But the idea that the two parts of me exist in a state of conflict is most intriguing.
Before, you were telling me there was no point in having conflict over the past. You were letting go of the past to be living in the present. Your words were touching my heart.
Yes, I do suppose I may have said something to that effect. How mortifying.
But then you fled before I could be responding. That was showing me that you have difficult feelings for me after all. This is also one part of you battling with the other, I think.
It is entirely possible that such is the case. As I could never hide the truth from you, I must admit I found you somewhat intimidating. Despite my springing the topic on you without warning, you stood strong and listened, and were even gracious enough to discuss it afterward. You dazzled me, and I do not respond well to dazzling. I am weak and pathetic as I am now.
No, that is not weakness. It is balance.
Balance is definitely correct if you have extreme and extreme. It is technically balanced.
The weak part is existing, so the other part can be strong for you.
How lovely.
Are you not agreeing?
Why ever would you think that?
Because I am the same. I am also having a weak part. Like you, I am always pretending that the past is not bothering to me.
Aww.
But my father is dead, as are many of my people. This gives me great sorrow, and I am unable to be accepting. The weak part of me is winning.
Wow, this is really real for Petra's conversation, I'm not gonna lie.
Why is it that I am still living, when so many others had to be dying?
Fucking survivor's guilt, oh my god.
That is a thought that I ponder often myself. For what purpose am I even here? Why is it that I am the only one left to suffer? Is there anything left for me to live for?
What is this whimsical ass music over this heavy as fuck topic? Somebody was messing up in the boarding room.
All I feel is the pain of the people I have lost.
Or maybe this was done on purpose to, like, make it seem ridiculous, but goddamn, bro.
But I know now that someone like you, a person as dazzling as the other part of me, also shares that same pain.
Of course.
May I be so bold as to ask what it is that gives you solace?
My brother and sister back home. They are still very small, but thinking of them always provides me with strength. If I am not able to be claiming the throne, they are likely to be killed. Bridget expects me to be a strong queen, a warrior. Only I can be improving our relations with Fodlan. I must be rising to the challenge. Where are you finding your solace?
I take peace in the dream the other part of me still believes in. The dream that one day, House Nouvelle will be restored to its former glory. As unlikely as this seems, I find I am unable to discard it entirely.
Then let us both be taking heart. We will be living and we will be fighting. We are sharing a past of sorrow. But together, we can be overcoming it and walking on towards tomorrow.
You have my deepest thanks, Petra. Alone, I may never have found the courage I need. But with you beside me, there is hope.
How wholesome. That was actually very wholesome. I'm surprised to have that much character, like, depth with Constance. I guess I just was not expecting it. Alright, support info. So, Edelgard, we're trying to get her closer with Linhardt and Caspar.
Wow! Wow!
Yeah, Linhardt and Caspar.
Care to make yourself useful?
wait, Linhardt's up here. Duh. I'm a fucking idiot for not realizing that. Okay, so those are good. Perfect. Perfect.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright. I just realized we have a Edelgard and Yuritsa one to watch, and a Edelgard Balthus one to watch. Fuck, dude. Okay, hold up. Let me go ahead and walk forward. Yeah, I don't know what to say at this point. That's okay, Bernadetta. You can say whatever you'd like. How's your playthrough going, Bernadetta? I think you said you were, what'd you end up making it to in this game? I think, and which, you're doing, like, Eagle House, aren't you?
Hey there. Oh, I know.
Oh, Luna, do you want to come with me to Rim later to help with rebuilding efforts? There's all kinds of work that needs doing. Stuff like building, repairs, and tossing out rubble.
Right on.
Of course I'll go. You know, I haven't seen you look this cheerful in a while. That is my first thought. Is that so? Sorry if I made you worry. I want the townsfolk to go back to their old lives as soon as possible. Aw, I'm so happy for you, Ash. That's wonderful. I'm genuinely happy for him. Because Ash has been depressed this entire playthrough. So, and he's had no one to talk to in this entire house. So yeah, no, I genuinely kind of feel bad for him. Ooh, I'm glad he's finally feeling something. Because god damn it, dude.
You friend?
I see our enemies this time are the Empire's old rulers. This is good, we'll be able to bring them down without a complicated hassle afterward. But to be honest, I wouldn't mind taking out those who've changed sides to join Edelgard either. You mean, Shamir? I've been in some life or death battles with the Empire before, when I was a mercenary in Dagda. All I mean is that there are plenty of people who want to get even for the past. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You, the cringe Ash. I'll say, I think you don't like Ash, right, Golden Swordsman? From what I remember, was it more of a personality thing, or was it more of a unit thing?
Bored, are we?
Training is useless. Swords are for killing.
I can't train on these dummies. These dummies don't bleed. The dummy does not have a soul to harvest.
I can see why you'd find it vexing. To you, real battles are a source of sustenance. It's easy to forget how some people welcome this war, especially the Death Knight.
He has such a punchable face, this does make nuts. I think yeah, I mean, you just made not like the, so is it more like the character design? Alright, so, okay, are we talking about the appearance and the design of the character? The personality? Or the unit itself on the battlefield? That's what I'm asking. Because, like, I can understand any of them. Because just like, you know, not every personality. Okay, so, like, that makes sense. So, like, Devin. I think Devin doesn't get along with the, So, Devin, I believe, does not like Yuri. Or, what was it? Or Hubert. Or, yeah, I don't think he likes Hubert, Yuri, or Bernadetta, I think. From what I remember. I could be wrong, but like the little bit I've talked to him, I think those are the characters he doesn't like, so. Everyone's gonna like and dislike other characters, so that makes sense. Like, one thing I can't believe is my older sister doesn't like Ferdinand, which I think is a fucking impressive cardinal sin.
Without the war, I would just be killing someone less deserving. When it ends, our contract expires. Then I face my punishment.
You're still adamant about that? I agree that, circumstances aside, a crime like yours warrants some kind of punishment.
This is interesting.
But there are other ways to go about it. For example, you could atone for your sins by doing good in the world. Or is anything less than perdition off the table? It's not as if the members of House Bartels were completely innocent, after all.
Rumbling, okay.
That is what you want, not me. It is my future. I choose how I live and die.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you'll be leaving us, but I do respect your resolve. I'm pleased you're choosing to live and face the consequences, instead of taking the Craven's way out.
Let them lock me up. And if I'm ever forgiven, this is my path. If I die in a cell, so be it.
Well, whatever you seek for yourself, I hope you find it. I truly do.
I do too, but like, fuck, dude, what the hell do you say to him, man?
We all deserve to be the architects of our own lives.
Yeah, it's...
I believe that so fiercely that I started a war to remake the world under that ideal.
You did so much for me. I'm sorry it came to this.
Don't apologize. If anything, I'm grateful. Thank you, Emil. I mean, Yuritsa. Ah, so I won't get scolded for saying the wrong name? That's a step forward.
Damn, okay.
Whatever you and I expect from tomorrow, we have to keep fighting for it. Are you with me?
I am.
Poor Yuri. Yuritsa's like, it's... poor dude, poor dude. I hope he... So I know he's going to like jail or whatever, but I hope he eventually goes out and goes and see Mercedes and his mother. Like, fuck, dude. Well, I love every last character in the story. There are just a few that are very, 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 very bottom of the tier list. And see, that's perfectly fine. There's some people who don't like Dimitri. Yes, there's a lot of people who don't like Dimitri, and to me, as much as I absolutely, undeniably love Dimitri, both as a character and a story, as a character, a psychological dive, and unit, and design, I love him all across the board. I can also understand a lot of people would not like Dimitri. A lot of people would probably see Dimitri and then call him like a whiny bitch, I'm sure. But like for me, looking at what Dimitri says, does, and feels, it's really real. So like I just find it really interesting and intriguing. So I want to know more about it. But yeah, no, I could never hate Dimitri. It'd be difficult for me to hate him.
Edgelord. Perfect timing. Got a minute?
What is it, Balthus?
The little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
And see, well, there you go, Golden Swordsman. Like I said, you said Dimitri doesn't fix shit, he puts a bandit on the problem. And see, and I think that's perfectly valid. If that's what you like, whenever you did the playthrough and everything, and you watched the development of Dimitri, and you saw the playthrough, you just kind of if you felt disappointed and you disliked his character for it, I think that's perfectly reasonable. It's just like anytime I go to play Black Eagles and I get really fucking frustrated with Edelgard. It's like I'm well aware that people disagree. Like that's fine. It'd suck if we all agreed about everything.
I don't know where your birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
Well, that's great, because I know the perfect guy for the job. When it comes to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And let me guess, his name is Balthus.
Bingo! So hey, I bet an Emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah?
Right.
I need the coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to come out on top here.
God damn it.
I see. Well, you will need to discuss the matter with Hubert first.
Oh god, Hubert will never allow it.
Believe me, I tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day.
He won't even talk to me.
He said, and I quote,
"Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself?"
Bro, killed it! What a hold up. Nah, replay that shit. Replay that. That was a crazy impression.
He said, and I quote,
"What?
Damn it, hold up."
He said, and I quote,
"Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself?"
That is an insane impression. Oh my god. That was like spot on, Balthus. Damn.
Ask me again once you've cleaned up your act. And do be sure to use a good soap.
So rude.
That is the most insane dude, just out of nowhere drops such a good impression. I love it.
And what makes you think I won't tell you the same?
Damn.
So that's a no?
Just break my heart in two next time.
No, it's an absolutely not.
The worst thing she can say is no. What she says instead.
You wish to safeguard my back, but Hubert has given me a full litany of reasons why I shouldn't trust you to protect any side of me at all. You were once the head of House Albrecht, yet now you are a vagabond. You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head, which is apparently the only part of you required to collect said bounty. And need I even delve into your family history?
Is fantastic family history?
Huh. Leave it to the minister of the imperial household to dig up every last ugly detail on a man.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril, becoming the first and only person ever to do so. So, while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together, beginning with how you treat women.
Does he treat women badly? I don't remember that he did. He might.
Well, hold on there. I'm not about to pursue some dalliance with my boss. Especially when that boss is the Emperor. Even I have my limits.
Is he a womanizer? I didn't think he was. I might be misremembering Balthus.
I rather doubt that.
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
You must truly think me a fool. How disappointing.
Hey, it was worth a try. But, alright, you win. I'll give up on the whole job search.
Poor Balthus. What the fuck, dude? I love... That was... Alright. I love that. That was... God damn it. They really... Like I said, these characters, I can't. I can never get enough of them. They're all just too fucking funny. Alright, moving on, moving on. To this mission, yes. Victory conditions. Rout the enemy. Ah, main character. We'll do me and Hubert then.
Before Her Majesty.
And for me, I'll actually probably do the Mortal Savant. So dumb. I hate that that's even on there. So I'll have Hubert and my character. And then I'll probably have Dorothea and Ferdinand. We also have Caspar. Ooh, Caspar gives me the experience bonus. So Caspar, who does Caspar need to get closer with? By the way... Caspar, who do you need to become friends with? Edgelord and Bernadetta. And Balthus. I'll probably go ahead and do Edgelord. I don't see any problem with that. That'll give us an axe as well. So yeah, we'll do axe, fists, and everything. So, battle map. I have what I want, I think. No, I don't. What am I using? I'm using the sword users. Go ahead and just do that one, because why not? I don't want to be in this menu, damn it. Here we go. Alrighty then. And then he will go ahead and get the... Oh, whoops. I didn't realize she had the Fierce Strength ring, so yeah. Fierce Strength ring. And I'll give him the Dexterity ring. Or the Critical ring. Maybe that'd be good. Did he learn anything else? Focus Strike. Oh, yeah, that's not very good. Where's the one where it's like the crazy big attack? I think you get that one on the Warrior class. Or that might be like a Caspar thing. Regardless, to battle.
No guts, no glory.
To battle.
Victory awaits.
Actually, you know what's really funny? As much as I don't understand people disliking Dimitri, what I really find impressive is that people dislike Claude.
I'm here to help.
Like, the fact that people dislike Claude is insane to me. In fact, Devin, I'm pretty sure, literally says he fucking hates Claude.
I'll take you all on.
Very well. Stand back.
Here I will catch up with chat in just a moment. Yeah, no, so Devin doesn't know a whole lot about Claude, but he doesn't like him. Because I don't know if you guys had seen my first, mine and Devin's playthrough. Well, we didn't finish it. We'll eventually be finishing it at some point. But me and Devin played a little bit of Three Houses together as like a two-man stream. and he specifically was like, absolutely the fuck not when it came to Claude. So granted, does he know much about him? No. But does he like? But did he like his first impression? No.
Right then.
He hated the first impression of Claude.
This'll be amazing.
God damn.
That was easy.
That was fucking easy, I'm not gonna lie.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Victory awaits if we can claw our way back from this disadvantage.
Allow me.
Okay, Bo Knight, you're done. Yeah, I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Miasma. God, that lightning lance is pretty fucking powerful.
This'll be
I face
amazing.
my comrades after this.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
This other War Master really just walked into this like a fucking dumbass.
Enemies will be eliminated.
Well done, my twin jewels. You never disappoint.
There we go. The fifth fighting characters are still not my favorite, but they're decent. They're a little awkward for me to play. And
to retreat is a
I'll have to go and run down here. Yeah, here. Give me just a second. I will catch up with you. There's a fucking golem.
Else, which is why I never lose.
Nice one.
Okay. Dimitri does, yes, fix relations with Dusker and unites Holdland. He does nothing about the corrupt system, not to mention those who slither are still around. Also does nothing about Almyra and making peace with them. And as if that's not enough, he still won't break ties with the church and become their own entity. I'll say, yeah, he doesn't break ties with the church. That is true. The, that is true. I will say the, what is it? So yeah, Dusker, unites Fulham, yes. The corrupt systems, that I will say he does not particularly, do anything about. That is very, very true. And as far as those who slither in the dark, I do know that once he, once he becomes king and unites all of Fodlan, it does technically make it a lot easier to deal with those who slither in the dark. But does he himself get rid of it? No. That I will say. That is very, very true.
I got this.
God damn.
About time. Sure.
And as well, once again, Almyra. He does not make peace with Almyra. That is very, very true. But him breaking ties with the church, I don't think he needs to break ties with the church per se. But I do appreciate that he, what is it? At least from what I remember, when I watched the ending of my playthrough and they talked about it, he does,
Take a breather.
he does spend a good amount of time,
I'm not gonna die
what the
here.
fuck was it? He spends a good amount of time basically working with, at least on my playthrough, he worked with Byleth to make sure people were no longer ridiculed for believing in a different system than the church. Like, basically a lot of the negatives of the church were no longer a problem At least at the end of my playthrough. Now, is that a guarantee at the end of every playthrough of Blue Lions? Probably not. But at the...
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
You will not have your man slandered. Thought is alright. Wait. Break ties with Elmira? I never heard that. Well, no, not break ties with Elmira. I might have misspoke. Break ties with the church. Yeah. He never broke ties with the church.
Hey.
But I'm saying that breaking ties with the church isn't objectively bad. Because technically, everybody in Fodlan believes in the church anyways. The main issue is not having the big churches all around. The issue is forcing it, basically. Yeah. But like, yeah, like it's like you said, that's definitely an opinion. Like, I know that, like, what was it? I know when I did... Yeah, when I did it, now, I remember when I read it, because, I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, for me, since I've not really had any bad experiences with any religious figures, I'm probably not going to be very harsh on other religions, because I've not had any bad experiences with any religious figures. Imperial Army will require multiple avenues of ingress in order to retake Fort Mercia. Secure these routes while limiting enemy scouts. Oh, him being ugly? Oh, Dimitri being ugly? No, it's perfectly fine to bring up Dimitri. We're just discussing Dimitri is all. That is all.
Send the flower to battle and watch
this war
Dorothea Ferdinand. So I'll put them together. And then I think... Did Hubert need to get closer with anybody? I don't think so. Lysithea. Let me see here. Is there anybody else on the map that gives me a bonus at the moment? I don't think so. Ash does, and Dorothea does. Alright, so let me go ahead and switch with Lysithea.
I'll handle this.
Alright, experience gem. Miasma. Probably Dark Lance. There we go.
Follow me.
It all boils.
Okay.
There's not a question of can.
Leave this. Looks like you.
There's not a question of leave this to.
Leave this one to me.
Okay,
That's
we're gonna
my
try
cue.
to seize these, guard,
You
and
can count on me.
attack.
Down to win or lose.
Onward!
Best keep your wits about it.
I think it's my first time playing as an axe wielder on a horse. This should be interesting.
I will capture this
That was pretty fucking awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair.
Alright, then attack alongside me, Dorothea.
I might be in a little trouble.
Stand back, shall we?
Oh, I will say then, yes, stand back and let me help you.
You're finished. Any final words?
Damn. There we go. But yeah, I think that's honestly, in my opinion, that's what really keeps Three Houses really relevant as well, is having so many different characters be so prevalent. It allows people to continuously talk about Three Houses over a really long period of time.
I'm all right. A boon for our future.
Wide open.
God, you really send people fucking flying with this character. Or with this, setup.
You're here to help, are you not? Let's do this.
Ah, people need help? Or I guess they're gonna help me. Search strongholds for the missing ally.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Here goes.
My turn. Many thanks.
Retreat!
There's not a question of can.
Have him run here.
Leave this one
Dorothea,
to
you'll
me.
run.
Let's get moving. Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use
And
some
then Hubert.
Allow me.
We'll run this way. That's such a cool effect, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, get ready to be comboed! This combo will have no end, but your life will.
I feel no mercy.
Alright. Here'd, so we found them. Good.
This stronghold is my stage, and I don't intend to surrender the spotlight. This isn't
Don't
my
bring yourself to
finest
choosing the
moment.
other house leader. And see, that's what's interesting about it. It's, I feel like what Free Houses does that like a lot of, you know, really cringe quizzes fail to do is Three Houses really asks, what do you value as an individual? Like when you go to pick what house you like, you look into the house and the leader, and you have to ask yourself, what do I value? And why do I value it, you know? Because then, you know, the like, whoever you pick at the very beginning, you know, says something about you. And then also, if you agree with your leader after picking them, says something about you. And then, your decisions afterwards and your thoughts during said playthrough and subsequent playthroughs of different houses says something about you. And it really allows you to form your own opinion. I think that's what's really nice about the game, is it really encourages you to just kind of, you know, figure everything out.
Looks like your friends doing such great things.
Allow me.
Retreat! Let's do this!
If you would.
But yeah, so like for me, if you were to ask me, so yeah, you know what? Like for me, whenever I played Fire Emblem Three Houses for the first time, I remember at the very, very beginning, I think like people saw like what I valued. A lot of people.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Perhaps this will should be
what is it?
in our favor.
A lot of people, when you go to start Fire Emblem Three Houses, you could value, like for me, I personally value like, you know, friendliness is not the right word, but like with Claude, when I did my first ever playthrough, picking Claude was a very, very clear answer to me. Like that was like an undeniable, I am 100% of the time picking him.
One step closer to victory.
And that was like a very, like I said, like a very easy pick for me. Because when you first play the game,
I'm counting on you,
Claude displays a lot of
and you may always do so.
like diversity. Yeah, that's what the game allows. The game allows a lot of diversity of thought, and I love that. Fuck you, Viscount Finya. Oh, that's the one from the
We
cutscene.
can ill afford defeat here.
We're not losing to anyone!
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
All right, Holy Knight, you're gonna have to just take this L real quick if you don't mind. Yeah, I mean diversity of thought, the diversity of character, and everything else like that. I'm trying to remember, for me though, what really, I'm trying to think of the word. There was a very specific word for what I'm thinking that really got me to join Claude. It had a lot to do with, you know, how he acted and how he treated me. I feel like what I really appreciated about Claude when I first met him was the,
This is war.
the ability to have casual conversation. Like, the ability to communicate without excessive formalities. I valued that a lot. Because that's a big thing. I have an issue in my workplace being overly professional. Like, I am not professional enough even in my own workplace, really. And I never have been able to really do that. And the fact that, like, you know, when I was able to talk to Claude, the fact that he walked up and the first thing he did was have a very, you know, casual conversation with me was very delightful.
Though your martial prowess is stunning, the general way of doing things still sits poorly with me.
I am your man. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll take over. Perhaps a duet?
Speaking of Fire Emblem, I'm still going on about my new universe I created. I'm having fun with it. Fuck yeah, man. I think it's extremely creative to be able to come up with a whole new universe. What blows my mind is Flat Earthers come up with the fake ice wall and shit, yet they don't just write fan fiction. Like, you know how cool that would be? You could just write fan fiction or come up with video game ideas, etc. Like, they're being so creative, yet they just fucking don't. Even though they're extremely talented at making up shit. Seems like a waste of talent.
Oh, please.
There we go. Defeated and the War Master. Good.
As in all things.
Yeah, like, so now that I can kind of sit down and, like, really state it. For me, Claude, what I really value is I value the very, like, you know... Oh, God, I have to remember exactly what he says to you at the beginning. I value the friendliness and the casualness and the... Like, yes, does it seem like he's being overly honest when you first talk to him? No. But, like, I also don't expect the first conversation ever to be 100% honest, you know? I expect there to be a little bit of... I expect the honesty and direct truth to require time and effort to get to.
Well, look at that. I had this.
But, yeah. Now, if you were to talk to Dimitri... I don't know. I'd have to rewatch the very beginning cutscene. But yeah, basically, what I'm trying to say is, it makes... Usually, the reason you pick the person you did says a lot about you as an individual. Not to say that it directly says good or bad. It just, it's, you know, it speaks of what you value. I just wish I had the words for it, you know? The Boys meets Fire Emblem? I think you mentioned that. You may have mentioned that or not. I can't remember. That's okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of
It
any
just
army.
escapes me at the moment in time.
Everything has its use.
Go ahead and check the new support. God, I have so fucking many. I have so many. Got one with Lysithea. Alright, let's watch them. Have I watched any with Hubert and Lysithea? I don't think so.
It's sad how we have so few research materials here at the base. And in addition...
Here, I actually want to finish my thought before I, like, continue. Because I was talking about that, and I want to give, like, an actual definitive statement while we're talking about it. So, with that, I remember Edelgard is very direct. She comes off as very ambitious, direct. Yeah, very ambitious and very direct. You know. So it seems like she has a very clear goal, and she's very, like, saying exactly what she wants, like, up front. A lot of people would say, like, you know what, I love that honesty, and I love that direct approach. You know, and I could see that. That makes sense. You know, Claude, he's super friendly, super casual, because he wants to get to know you first. He wants to see if he values the person before he invites that individual in. And I'm the same way. If I'm gonna work with somebody, I gotta know if I give a fuck about the person first. I'd have to talk with them, converse with them, joke with them, and see how I vibe with that individual before I actually want to see if I give a fuck. Because, like, if I can't stand the individual, then I'm not gonna fucking deal with them, you know? So, like, I have a lot of respect for, like, that. But some people may be like, why are you being so casual? Just tell me what the fuck you want. While me, it's like, no, I'd like to get to know you, and then tell me what you want. Because if I don't know you, why will I care about what you want first? Exactly. That's how I am. But with Dimitri, his is very... what the fuck was it? I gotta remember, because his Edelgard was very direct. Claude kind of replied from that, but Dimitri came up from the back. So, actually, that's fair. Dimitri... So, Claude... Edelgard threw the objective in your face. Claude distracted you from the objective, while Dimitri didn't throw up he didn't throw up mixed signals, nor did he throw it in your face. In his very, like, calm and noble presence of not forcing the situation in any manner, people could probably respect. Because, you know, when you have someone throwing a bunch of hospitality at your face, or someone throwing a bunch of objectives at your face, that can be overwhelming, and not everybody likes to be overwhelmed with everything at one time. Some people just want the not laid back, but like the not thrust upon presence. And Dimitri never starts off with, I'm the king, I'm doing this, and he never starts the conversation super heavy, but he builds up to it. Like, Dimitri is like he doesn't start overly casual, he doesn't start overly objective focused, he starts like a very normal conversation. Like, it's almost awkward how normal it is, and builds to his goal. His is about, like, the slow build-up process. Claude is about the immediately get to know you, then we jump straight to conclusion. While Edelgard is start with the conclusion, and we figure out the rest along the way. And I think what you value as a person, whether it be the build-up, the understanding each other, or the understanding the objective first, is you know, that like I said, that says a lot. And like, for me, I definitely respect all three of them to their own degree, and then also the actual individual personalities and how they go about these things as well is very important. And that's understandable, Bernadetta, and that's the whole point. Like, they have so many different characters in this game to make them relatable, because at some point, some character in the video game is going to be relatable. And the fact that they have somebody in the game that's so important to the story that's relatable to you, I think that's wonderful.
What luck that we might encounter each other at this late hour, Lysithea.
Can you stop jump scaring people, bro?
Don't scare me like that, Hubert. You're terrifying enough under normal circumstances, let alone when you're creeping about like a spider.
I should hardly think myself any more frightening than the disembodied spirit people have reported seeing night after night.
A spirit?
My dick.
So the spirit was sighted around here then? Nearby?
Oh yes, quite near to this training center. It is a positively frightful tale.
Just remembered a thing. Important thing. Biggest. I gotta go. Good night. Don't follow me.
Don't follow me.
Positively frightful, I say. Them calling my light a disembodied spirit. Wouldn't you agree? Oh dear. She left before I could finish.
Oh my god. Was that it? Was that it? There's no way. Okay.
We've barely had any vegetables with our meals lately. It's honestly kind of nice. Huh? What's going on over there?
Then they've not noticed?
Not at all. While preferences vary, there tend to be many people who love meat and dislike vegetables. But to think, we found a way to hide the vegetables in all of that delicious meat and broth. Those who ate it found it delicious without being any the wiser. And of course, she did as well.
That is splendid news. Pray continue then.
Ah, damn.
Wait, did I just eat a bunch of vegetables?
Goodness, Lysithea, you look positively gobsmacked. Did you have yourself a recent surprise, perhaps?
So many vegetables. Hubert! It's nothing. I'm busy. Gotta go.
She is terrified of this man.
It really is sad how much time I spend trying to make vegetables palatable for people. Oh well. I suppose I should just consider it part of managing our soldiers' health.
This is...
Lysithea,
oh,
you
Jesus.
seem to be in high spirits.
I certainly am. Edglord told me that I was gonna get some delicious sweets today. Wait.
Carrot cake?
Why am I even talking to you about this?
You might find yourself without any sweets whatsoever if you continue to treat me so cruelly.
Oh.
After all, I am the one tasked by Her Majesty with the honor of giving them to you.
Then why didn't you open with that, Hubert? Hand them over.
That's super rude. What the fuck?
First, permit me to brew a suitable tea to accompany them.
Ooh.
Huh?
Damn it! I was... Hold up. No, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Yes, good. Good, there's more. Basically, to put it into perspective, there's an evil fell dragon, and they...
The Empire sweets truly are a delight.
Let me finish reading chat first. Basically, to put it into perspective, there's an evil fell dragon. They go through a basic Fire Emblem story, but after defeating the dragon, all the playable characters become bored and become evil and see all the NPCs as useless and distinguishable nobodies, decide to do whatever they want. So it's up to a group of useless NPCs to stop them. I've been having fun with it, as I said. Stories writing, mentioned it a few times, a bit of a nerd. I got bored one day and was like, you know what would be cool? The Boy Meets Fire Emblem. And seeing there's something, and you see, writing inspired by other writing is how we get new creative ideas. A lot of really fun, interesting stories, anime, books, movies, video games, they get inspired by other things. It may be other stories, or it may be other media, but yeah. And I think that's awesome. See, Golden Swordsman, you're participating in the creation of new art, even if it's not getting published or anything. You're participating in the creation of new art, getting inspired by the art you consumed. It is art inspiring more art, and that is like the most beautiful thing.
Might I interest you in a cup of coffee? It cuts through the sweetness of the treats perfectly.
That's actually why I like frappes. I don't know why. Like, it's sweet, but it's not too sweet. Does that sound weird? Like, frappes, like, they're really sweet, but, like, I guess the coffee kind of makes it not stupidly sweet. It's weird.
No, I'm good. Honestly, I don't understand how you can drink that all the time. It's so bitter.
Because I like bitter stuff. I do.
Well, I suppose one with a youthful tongue would not care for it. Yet the bitterness, the deep richness, the subtle acidity...
Like dark chocolate. Oh, dark chocolate's so good. I don't even really eat milk chocolate much anymore.
Oh, and I'm not treating you like a child here. I am merely discussing different palates.
I'm not a child, and neither is my tongue. Now give me some of that coffee.
Oh, boy. He's gonna throw up.
Are you all right, Lysithea? Here, wipe your mouth. I fear that attempt was ill-advised. If you wish to enjoy coffee, you must first modify it to your liking.
Smart man, smart man.
Perhaps we might try adding sugar and goat's milk. It would mellow the flavor and add sweetness.
Yes, please.
She's like, please, I just drank... She just drank black coffee, god
There's
damn.
something I'm curious about, Hubert.
Me too. What is it?
And what might that be?
Why are you being so kind and indulgent to me and only me? Compared to how you treat other people, it's clearly strange.
It is unendingly strange, I will not lie. Like, I'm really freaked out right now.
And what if I were doing so because Her Majesty had commanded me to pay particular attention to you?
Possibly.
Huh? She did? I mean, even if she did do that, you're still being far nicer to me than you have to be.
If I tell you, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone. I will erase you if this gets out. Permanently.
Chat, get your notepads out. Get your cameras. Mom, get the camera. He's about to tell us a juicy secret. What is it? Hubert, whisper it into my ear. Real special like. Come on, I'm listening.
You'll erase me? Well,
good song,
all
good song.
right. I promise to keep it a secret until the day I die. Is that good enough?
Hey, nobody else, don't tell anybody. This is for chat only. This is an us secret. We can't spread this around. Devin can't even know.
It will do. I have a younger sister. One the same age as you. The pair of you have similar personalities, so perhaps I end up doting on you for this reason.
You have a sister? Why doesn't anyone know?
I'll say, yeah, no one fucking knows what.
I conceal my family's existence as much as possible to avoid their becoming a liability. I also have a mother and little brother. Yet you certainly do not know the first thing about them either.
I suppose it would be strange for a noble like yourself to not have a single relative.
So he only killed his father. You know what, Hubert? That's a lot more reasonable. The fact that you only killed your dad. I mean, still, it's fucked, but I can't remember the exact... I remember your father being pretty shitty as an individual, so it's a lot... There's a lot more build-up than just you murdered your dad. But, like, yeah. I was under the impression he murdered his entire family.
Still, it's surprising you'd keep it under wraps from even your close friends and comrades.
It is my business. Regardless. I imagine that is the reason I unconsciously end up favoring you as I do.
So you aren't treating me as a child, but a little sister?
Basically, yeah, as a child.
Well, if that's the case, and considering how much older you are than me, I suppose I can allow it.
How much older is he? You're like 18 right now, and he's like 23, 21?
Oh, but that will not do. My sister would be most indignant if I were to treat anyone other than her as such. Ergo, I will simply have to exercise more caution and refrain from treating you as anything other than a normal child.
He just pissed her off. No way.
If it would make your sister upset, then... What do you mean, treat me like a child?
Oh dear, I let it slip. It appears my tongue is the one that still has some maturing to do.
Ooh. That was... I'm surprised I did not just listen to her screaming at him. God damn. Casper, god damn it, bro. We have so many supports building up. But that's good, though. It is good. Good that we have so many supports.
Care to be training?
I really have to use the bathroom. It's 4:43, god damn it. I still haven't even made it to the fucking end of this area yet. God damn, bro.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
That's fine. I've got most of the supports done. Let me at least finish all these. I would like to finish this today, but we'll see. Fort Mercius has fallen into the hands of rebels led by former Duke Ire. You march into battle, reclaim the fortress, and put an end to the insurrection. The Inexhaustible. That sounds pretty badass. Sage's Tome, sees the trade route. Okay, see you. I'm gonna go ahead and start this up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I didn't even realize how late it is, to be honest with you, but I also don't care. Honestly, might stay up even extra late just to play the game tonight. Battle map. Who gives me the bonus experience this time? Bernadetta, perfect.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Constance. I think Constance needs to get closer with somebody. Let's see. Bernadetta and Constance need to get closer with... Linhart. That's gonna be shitty. Yeah, that's gonna... Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. Where does Bernadetta get closer? Edelgard, Caspar, Dorothea. Okay. Caspar, Dorothea, and Petra. Perfect.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Actually, let's do Dorothea, because Dorothea will be the most capable.
Another stage to conquer.
And it said fucking Hoppy, which should go
Me? Fine.
well.
What's the plan?
Okay. This'll tome, probably this one. Yeah, Reckless Power would be fine. And probably... Let's see here. Constance's Magic Staff. Experience Gem then, I guess. Death and Banshee being really powerful. Okay, abilities. We should be pretty good. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so there's that one. We have Constance, who has an Iron Tome. We're gonna get rid of that one. Probably the Silver Tome. Or the Critical Tome would not be bad. Magic Staff. We're gonna give her... Fuck, what am I doing on accident? There we go. God damn. I would like her to do better versus... What's on the map here? Mages and spears. Okay, spears, swords, and mages. Okay. Transfer greater advantage against enemies equipped with swords, reduces damage from them. Okay, so we have sword users. I'll give her the sword. And for her, I'll give her the anti-spear. And then for Dorothea, she's fine. And then Bernadetta, she's fine. Okay. I think we should be good. I actually do want to figure out if they have anything else I want to give them. Volvator, I think, was good. Yes. She actually got something called Sword Dance. What does that do? Slash while charging forward. Opponents cannot guard. See, that's not bad. I see that being pretty good. Boron and Meteor. I like that Meteor, though. It's like a volley. Like, it always breaks guard, but I think it's really expensive, is it not? Yeah, see, it's really expensive. So how about Sword Dance? Still pretty expensive, but they can't block it, which is nice. I'll keep Meteor because I do like what she has right now. Bowbreaker can actually be put on as well. I'm going to take off Speed plus 2. That's pointless as far as I'm concerned. And we're going to fucking go for it. Oh, also, let me check everyone else as well with all their abilities. Yeah, like Bowbreaker. Why would I not have that on? That's really dumb not to have on. Okay. To battle.
I just want to survive this.
Oh, does the Inexhaustible work with Bernadetta?
And I won't...
I think Hoppy
Here goes.
does good with Bernadetta.
Bernie's time to shine.
I think...
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes. Leave this one to me. Let it fall.
Let's just try not to get killed.
So I think this should be fine. And correct. Waiting shot. Oh, escort. Perfect.
Just do as I planned.
Doesn't this appear on top of her? It does. Cool. I gotta remember what the archer's combos are because it's been a while since I played as an archer. I don't think I actually actively have a lot of archers on my in my military. Not really.
You and me.
Sure, I guess.
She's like, I fucking guess so. Come on, Hoppy. Sound a little bit more excited than that. I know how unexcited you are, but come on. At least a little bit of excitement. Maybe.
I almost feel sorry for them.
You know what? Fuck the assassins. There you go.
It's Bernie's time to
Excuse me.
Yeah, all right.
I appreciate it.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need...
Here goes.
Already? Here goes. Here I go.
Okay, everybody back the fuck up! And now that everyone's backed up, everybody chill out! How perfect. Okay, I'll say, Hoppy, if you could, be a homie. Be a fucking real one and save my goddamn life right now.
Tremble before me.
God damn.
Now, what's next?
I am just trying to stay alive, and you are not allowing it to happen, team. Fuck.
Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me. That's my key.
It's... Ready, are you?
This...
Excuse me.
That actually does a lot of damage, surprisingly. Okay, that should... There we go, that builds the friendship.
Don't let it go to your head.
Are you sure?
Here, Dorothea.
Let's team up. Break a leg.
We're done for.
I'll take a...
Leave this one to me.
The rest is up to you.
Is it up to me? I mean, it might be. I'm not even sure. I'm too busy trying not to die. What I am really happy about, though, is I always forget that she has the ability, her, like, what is it, her crest basically makes it to where it doesn't cost anything to do any of her big attacks.
To be defeated by me. Make sure to keep that momentum.
I love being with my Coco.
I hate Claude. Don't we all? Don't we all? Come on now. I fucking love these. They're so... Me too, Constance. Me too.
Ready, are you?
Come on, fuck you, Warlock! It's really... So, the character is really good at breaking through things, but only so good. So, wind, fist, spear, and sword. Well, damn.
Just do as I planned. Here goes.
Gonna cast Meteor. Perfect. I'm hitting them so often that it's lagging my game. That's how you know you're really doing a good job. If the game is borderline crashing at the end of your combo, you know you're doing one hell of a combo. I'm so sorry, Dorothea. You'll never be Ferdinand. You can try, but you're not.
Let's move out.
I can do this. You know what they say about playing with fire. This will take but a moment with me here.
Yeah, Constance, please stop shit-talking. I don't know if we have the defensive capability to shit-talk, so...
Here I go! Tremble before me!
Okay, bolting and everything. Not really gonna be worth the fuck.
My turn?
Attack! Success! Here I go!
Fuck. Fire General? Who the fuck are you? Let me kill the demon, damn it.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
This fucking assassin will not let me attack this demon. Thank you, Hoppy. Appreciate that.
Ready, are you?
There we go. Alright. I'll switch over to the other character in just a second. Of course.
Here goes. Probably best not to overdo it.
Oh my god.
I claim this land for
Just let the Dark Bishop get there, please.
Once I'm on stage, I won't leave until I've seen.
That's probably... Nope, we're not at 30%. We're getting there, though.
Good going.
I've almost taken too much damage. Okay, this will give me the stronghold, and I think that should give us the advantage for him to actually get to the stronghold.
This will really demoralize our enemies. Perhaps a duet?
Oh, please capture this. Whatever you do, Bernadetta, take him out. You know, it sucks that for my Black Eagles playthrough I've not used Bernadetta too much. I do believe I used Bernadetta quite a bit during my Golden Deer house, though. I can't remember.
Leave this one to me.
A fine choice. My defense was
He already died. You hate to see it, chat. You hate to see it. Good night. You have a wonderful night, Bernadetta. Glad to have you here while I did. I'll be getting off here soon as well. I don't think I'll do the main story tonight. This will just be like a little side adventure, I guess. A 4-hour-long side adventure. It's a long game, man. But thankfully I got a lot of stuff done and had a lot of fun. Even if we didn't actually get to the story and truly push all the way through, I got to enjoy a good amount of stuff. So, yeah, I'll be joining you guys as well here in a minute. I'll probably do one more and then do that. I was do all the side missions and get this, wasn't it? Yep. Well, it's only for like... Oh, what if it's Mithril, though? It could be Mithril. I don't know if that's worth my time or not. Filtration, and then these two, and that. And then S rank, and then you cannot switch between units during this battle. Fuck! That sounds terrible. I'll probably play as fucking Ferdinand then. I'll just have to go in there with the best team imaginable. Alright, the most self-sustaining team anyways. Bandits in Finja territory have taken advantages of the chaos and to run amok, looting and plundering as they please. Defeat the bandits, save the Imperial citizens. Yeah, I'll basically have everybody play as their best units. But I might save that for next time since it is 5 a.m. almost exactly. Since it is about to be stupidly late, I might go ahead and just let it be that late and then come back to it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I mean, I can't say we didn't get a bunch of stuff done, so... I'll probably go buy the Mithril from Anna and upgrade his weapon and everything.
Allow me to assist with any
the
matters regarding the facilities.
Of course, of course. Luxury goods. And the gold went down. Whatever. Let's increase the type of gifts that can be bought. Why not?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And then we'll go over and we'll see if I can buy any gifts or if I can buy anything from Anna. Hopefully.
Oh no! Oh, hello there!
Plus, I've already stayed on here longer than I normally would for a work day, because I do still work tomorrow. I just...
Is that the one?
Didn't get offline at a reasonable time.
Nothing but the best for you.
Here, you know what? While I'm doing this, let me go upgrade the Scythe of Sariel and the Holy Spear. Before I forget to, because I feel like if I wait till tomorrow, I'm going to forget to. Yeah, the Scythe of Sariel. Oh, well, I need to reforge it, which I probably can't, because I don't have the thing for it. I do not. Cool. So let's forge the other one then. Blessed Lance. Yes. Perfect.
Is this it?
Then reforge.
Is this it?
Perfect. Then forge. And Blessed Lance again.
Is this it?
There you go. So actually, we're gonna see, what does it take to
there.
expand your
Need
facility?
something?
What does it take to get here? Master smithing set.
See you
I'm gonna see
around.
if I can get that. Hopefully.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Ooh, I actually have just enough. No fucking
Everything
way.
has its
No
use.
fucking way. Perfect.
Hey there.
Keep viewers off.
Need
Fuck you.
something?
I don't care. Not my problem. Dude, hell yes. Now we can make some real broken shit. What? Oh, well, I guess his might is at 150. That's fair. Yeah, it'd probably be a little broken if I could reforge that. Never mind, never mind. That was probably a waste, but that's okay. See here? Yeah, it allows it to be reforged, but I think I can't reforge it because of the type of weapon it is, so that's fine. That's okay. I fully upgraded the system anyways. And with that, I'll probably upgrade the 11th sword. Since I have a shit ton of money anyways. 165, so that's doing really good. So her weapon now does a lot. His weapon does a lot. This weapon does a lot. I'd like to get it all at least in the 100s range. Which is the 135. That's a fucking disgustingly good axe. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I will definitely. Wait, defense, resistance. Executive Awakenings. This is Silver Brave. Oh, that's a Brave. The Brave is even better, is it not? If I remember correctly, it is. Yeah, I'll probably go Brave. Defense and resistance factor. Especially level 3. Let me see here. What does Caspar have? His resistance, I think, is low, is it not? Does it tell me his stats anywhere? Yeah, his resistance is low, but his defense is pretty good. Well, no, it's all his strength is what's really high, but that's okay. I don't think that'll matter too much.
Need something?
Like, let me see here. It was a boost to strength and match proportional to defense when attacking. Yeah, that could help out. This is definitely a defensive axe is the only problem with that. Okay, let me try to repair a different axe then. Maybe that's my problem. Ooh, that would be good. A mithril axe would be disgusting. Let's try the wood steel. See if that does anything. Come on, resistance barrier breaker. That'd be good. He already naturally does that. So one more. I don't even need to do anything. That's disgusting. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding.
Is this it?
Yeah, no, it's good. That's good. That's fine. We now have one good axe for Caspar. And then we have her axe, which is good, which I'll finally be able to upgrade it as well. So yeah, I have Caspar, Ferdinand, and Yuritsa. We have her. I would like to upgrade everyone else's in here as well, but this right here is already pretty high up there. So these brave swords and silver swords are already going to carry, so we're good in that regard. And these silver bows are going to carry as well. These silver gauntlets are going to carry. Let me try to upgrade the Abyssal Tome, which I think is what he was using. Yeah, Black Sand Steel is what it takes, but I think it is a lot of damage. Not 170 yet. The only problem is it has the price for power. So we're getting to the point where it's not worth your time. So I think I'll probably do this one because that and that is hilarious. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. And hers is good too. She just needs mithril. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and give this one to our boy. Let him absolutely pop the fuck off with the damage at 190, which is dumb. And his resistance, I believe, is really high, is it not? Let's see. Oh, Hubert wants to go on next. Nope, I'm hard. Fuck. Yeah, let's look at Hubert real quick. I think Hubert does have. Oh yeah, he's good. 40 is crazy. Yeah, we'll give that one to Hubert.
Need something?
Good. So we have one for Hubert. We got one for Caspar. One for Bernadetta. Yeah, so we should be pretty good all around. We've got multiple weapons for multiple characters that are going to work incredibly well. So yeah, we're fine. We are finally pretty much all set with weapons and everything.
See you around.
Took me a lot of money and a lot of upgrading, but we're good. We're fucking good. And the pathing is still atrocious, but that's okay. And let me see if there's anything else I want to buy here. Yep, so we have all of these 1,600s. Coffee beans, huh?
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Buy some of these. I'm gonna give them to my man. Soon. Where are you, Hubert? We'll finish off the stream by giving him coffee beans, as he would love, because he's mine. I know what he likes.
Well. Might I borrow you?
You can borrow me, but I'm gonna give you something first. Just for you.
Studying my preferences. Clever.
I think I'm basically getting you as my closest character now. I believe, or closest person now. You're getting up there. I think I am the closest person to you, though, by far. Yeah. Oh, so you are 23. I wasn't sure. That's a year younger than me. Well, chat, regardless, I had a fun time. We didn't get a lot done today, but that's okay. Sometimes you're not productive, but you have a good fucking time. And that's the whole point of streaming, isn't it? To have a good time. It is entertainment after all. For now, I hope you guys had a wonderful night. I'm going to get off and probably take my shower and everything. But for now, as always, 3, 2, 1. Later, losers. You guys have good night. Stop calling me Hubert. It's getting too real. It's gonna. At some point, it's gonna start hurting. It's already getting me right here. I don't need any more. I don't need any more.